Yo, yo, yo! How is everybody? Hope you're all doing okay. I'm having a rough day today. So I just thought, I'm quitting work for the day and I'm coming in to do some stuff that I had a dream about last night. You know what it's like when you have really weird dreams. Oops, wrong one. I don't want lime. Where'd you go? You light blue? Perfect. Yeah, I had just having a stressy day. Very stressy day today. And so I'm making the executive decision that I'm lost in my room, that I've just had enough. And I just want to go and do some stuff that is entertaining to myself. So that stuff includes lots of grinding, emptying water and getting stressed out with that. That's going to be fun. How about we just, oh actually, let's pick that up. Where are we? Where's my little box of odd stuff? My little box of oddities. Which I don't think I actually have. Well, you're not meant to go there. Not many oddities. I think we're pretty good for the way of colours. Yep. Orange. Oh, here. Yellow. Red. And orange. Okay, that's a little bit better. Did I pick up that other shulker box that had nothing in it? Did I lose a shulker box that had nothing in it? What is going on? Glass. What is going on? I am loving these bugs. I didn't pop you in there. I didn't pop you in there. Do I not have another blue? Okay, future me problem. Did I pop you in there? No. I could have sworn. Where did it go? That's definitely not it there. Oh my god, it is it there. Jesus. Okay. Alright, don't judge me. The brain is slowly melting. I'm smelting. It's so good that, you know, Discord notifies everybody that I'm streaming. It's most probably like, huh? It's a day stream. What are you doing? What's going on with the day stream? Day stream is kind of like day drinking, but nowhere near as much fun. Alright, let's have a nap. And the other thing I need to try and work out is, let's just plunk you over there, is, alright. Let me just see if I can. Alright, I'm just going to tag it myself that I'm streaming because the system has decided that it doesn't want to. Yes, of course I want to send it to everybody. Okay. Seeing as the system won't do it for me, let's just do it for everybody. Yes, send now. Good job. Okay. Did I sleep? I don't remember. I might have. Might not have. I don't know. Pretty sure I did. I just want to dump off some stuff here. Because it's stuff that we certainly do not need. And the other thing, I don't actually know if I have any spungies. Do we have some spungies? No, we don't. I'm gonna need some spungies, or I'm gonna need some sand. After all the effort and time that we put into filling up this area with water, I've made the decision that I want it to all go on. And I'm going to use sand because it doesn't deteriorate like gravel does. I've got lights, camera action, wiggles. Do we want to do that? Yeah, let's grab you. Just because there's ample of you. Okay. And is there sponges in there? No. Let's just go have a raid and see whether I can find any sponges. I don't know where I would keep the sponges if it's not a sign that says sponges. So how is everybody in chat? There's a few of you in there. Pop in, say g'day. I don't bite very hard. Spongies. Spongies? No. Alright. I think I gave my sponges to Hero because he was doing something. Or somebody. I remember giving my sponges to somebody. But let's go to spawn and see whether we can find any sponges. Alright. See how many animals are in the oh, same two guys. Hello, Gerald. Let's go to spawn. Look at the glow. So yeah, I thought I'd crack out a day stream. See how long I can stream for. Before my brain literally just starts to melt down. Which, you know, is a possibility. We all know those things are possibilities. Especially when you're a little bit stressed out. Okay. Spungies? 9. Spungies? 9. Spungies? No. These are the only places I could think of them being. That would be it. Okay, no sponges. So, no sponges, let's go back close to where we're going to build from. Now, I was thinking the rules that we had at the beginning of this season was that we were going to go 200 blocks out and we were going to put a portal at that 200 block spot, and then wherever it was that we spawned is where our bases were going to be. So I spawned in a spot that was meh. It was in a cool area, but it wasn't quite what I wanted, so I ended up swapping over with one of the other guys who's no longer here in the group. I swapped with him, and this is what we got. Now, I did do all this work down here, and it's just shit. Like, I don't like it. So I'm thinking about doing a fog effect So we're going to take all this water, and it's going to be a grindy one. We're going to take all the water and cover it in. Oh my God. Why is it I go somewhere and I just find more and more stuff that I've got? Cover it in words that work. Cover it in glass. That is the words that work. Glass and glass. Okay. So let's go. Brown terracotta. Let's just grab one of you out while we're here. Tree lanterns. Because I can. Brown terracotta. It's really weird that that box is darker than that one. Is it because there's darker items in it? And stained glass. Okay. So we're going to have, you know, the usual metric shit ton of stained glass because we're going to need a metric shit ton of it. And what's in you? Sand. I don't have very much sand. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. And I don't have any spongies. Actually, there we go. Let's do that as well. That might be good. Okay, I've got a little waterway here, which I'm going to keep up because I need to get up and down all the time. But let's just start. Break off a section, and I might use the moss to divvy up a section. Now I am kind of hoping that we don't have too many. I think we should be good as things going because it's fairly well lit up. And I do have all the effects of which now actually means that I might just take the, do I want to take the conduit out? No, I think I might leave it in because I like the beating sound that it gives you. I think that that's okay. Do we want to just maybe just cover it all in this? Because it's so much easier to break moss than what it is to do anything else. I'm thinking that might be a great idea. Let's do it. Oh my God. I never noticed that before. When you're under the water, it's quite muted, the sounds. Cool. Now I know if Julesy comes in and she sees this, she's going to be like, what are you doing? Because we spent so much time clearing this out. Oh, and you know something that I just realised? We're going to get mobs spawning. Let's just grab these. Okay. Grindy, grindy. Oh, hello. Oh my God. Res Raiden, thank you very much for the raid. Oh my goodness. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was just putting on some music because I'm like, it's a little bit quiet. Having a bit of a day that I just don't want to work anymore. Like, I've just decided that I just quit for the day. Quit for the day. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What game were you playing? Because it definitely did not look like the block game. And welcome in Raiders as well. Anybody who's coming with a raid, thank you very much for popping in. If you need to go off and do something, whether it be, you know, go to work, excellent. Minecrafting. Well, you might, hang on. You were Minecrafting. Sorry, I dropped in to see a few people that I saw that were streaming. I think you were the only one that was playing Minecraft. Yes, you were. You had a little froggy in your hand. That's right. I remember now. You were doing, what were you up to? Anybody who came in with a raid, I should actually introduce myself because, you know, some days I don't usually stream this early in the day. So, my name is Dig and Truth. I'm an Australian streamer. I stream Minecraft. That's it. I don't do anything else. I'm not that exciting. I am not overly PG. I try to be, especially when new people pop in. I try to be a little bit PG. Oh, that's right. You were building. Yes. Yep. Okay. I remember now. Yep. Sorry. I'm having a little bit of a brain shit day today. Yeah. So those of you coming with a raid, same with you, Raz. If you need to go, take a break, get something to eat, do whatever you want to do, please feel free. Those of you who decide to stay, if you like what you see, there might be something wrong with you. You might need to go and seek some help. But also, you know, drop me a follow. I would appreciate that. So I am right at the very beginning of this season. This was an area that I built up because that's where my portal is, with the agreement that we had that it had to be 200 blocks from spawn, and I just don't like what we did. So I'm now in the process of trying to rectify that, and I'm going to make this all in here fog effect with glass, because I think that looks really cool. So I'm now, I don't know where, well, I have a feeling that I lent my, what do you call them, my spoongies to somebody, but I can't remember who it was, so I don't have any sponges. So we're just going to go do it the old school way, because, you know, it's always fun to just do easy things the hard way. But we should be pretty good. Shouldn't take too long to drain it out. And we're just going to dig it out and do the fog effect. Yeah, so those of you that need to run away or do anything like that, please feel free. If you want to hang around, appreciate it. How are we going? All right. We've got so much moss. I was like, do I want to use sand? Moss is just as good. And considering we've got the conduit, doesn't matter how long I'm under the water for. We will survive. So Raz, what made you decide to make the island bigger? Or, you know, make more of an island? And that's what I said in the chat. I just love the fact that you can say that. This was a little crack in the mesa here when I first spawned in. And then we just made it really big. I think there might be a few little patches that we are going to end up having water in, and that's all right. Just got to go back and fix them. No issues at all. Maybe that might be a little bit quicker. Just try to work out quicker ways of doing stuff. The noise from the conduit is so cool. Sometimes just sounds like a heartbeat. So has anybody been playing anything exciting? Any new games? Doing anything cool in their worlds? I love hearing about what other people are up to. Gives me so much inspiration seeing what other people have built. All right, let's plonk a light there. It would have been so much easier if I could have done like a reverse of the fog effect, but it's not going to happen. It would have saved me drawing out so much stuff. Bloop, 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 bloop. At least this bit here is possibly like the biggest bit. Okay. Right. Wherefore art you? See, so much easier. I mean, mind you, it would have been easier if I had a conduit, but we don't. Okay. Maybe let's go try and work out what size we want to do the area. I think I want to keep it the size it is now. I don't think I want to make it any bigger. Though there are some spots here that you're not going to be able to see the effect. So we might close those in. Alright, let's go here. That way we can kind of fill this all in. And it's not going to be too bad once we get this pulled filled up, because it is only fairly narrow for the rest of it. My sandcastle. My digging sandcastle. Does anybody else do something in their world and then go, I don't like it now? You got dark very quickly. I used to not change anything. So if I made something that I didn't, it got to the point where I'm like, oh, actually I don't like it now. I normally would leave it. But now I'm just like, no, this has got to look awesome. And it's not looking awesome right now. Done the fog effect a few times in a few of builds this season. And I just like it. And I was trying to go to sleep last night, which takes forever sometimes. And I was like, oh, I could just do the fog effect here. Because I didn't really like the way that the bottom of this turned out. The blue colours are not, it's not a really good gradient of blue colours. They're really quite obviously different. Like some of the other colours, like the blacks and greys, they've got great gradient, same as the whites. But when it comes to, and reds, when it comes to, and greens, when it comes to some of the brighter colours, definitely the blue, there is no decent kind of gradient to go with it. Same as the purple. No decent gradient for purple. And I guess yellow as well. Yellow's not that great. I might just go and dump off the sand and just get more. I don't think we're going to use the sand. I think we're just going to use the moss. I think the sand is a little bit on the useless side, considering moss is almost instant mine. Do. I kind of hope that my sandcastle still has water. I'll be upset if it doesn't. Doodle do 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 do. Anybody else have a favourite thing that they do in Minecraft? Like you said, exploring, speedrunning, building, annoying your friends. I've never ever speedrun. I am not a speedrunner. Couldn't imagine doing it. I could barely survive to kill the dragon. I barely survived building, to be realistic. Do, 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 do. Oh my God, just get up there. Should do. And let's go up. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Hello. I'm like, oh no, I don't have any scaffolding because I don't have my scaffolding box. Correct. You don't have the scaffolding. Oh, okay. We've got some water still flowing here. Fine. Excellent. How are we going? Excellent job. have to work out how to keep that water in there. Anybody else really like grindy kind of jobs? Okay. We're not quite ready on that side yet. Gerald, what you doing, Gerald? Boop, 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 boop. So once I finish this area and get this all bridged out, I will be putting up a barrier to stop people from getting to my other portal. So they have to go through here. Now, I know you're an overhang here, so wow, okay, big overhang. Okay. Oh God, I just realised I don't have to get rid of all the wool. Ugh. I hope I got my shears. Actually, I might message somebody and see whether she wants to come and help. Where is she? Oh my God, caps lock, really? Julesie's one of my friends. Yes, I have friends. Oh, look at me go. Who she actually helped me clear out this area. So I'm sure she's going to love coming back and clearing it out again for like possibly the third time. She might actually be asleep. You know, time zones and stuff. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Start here. It's so annoying that you don't go as fast in the water. The only part that's going to be a problem, oh look at that, that's a bit easier, is when we get down the hallway a little bit. And I don't think the contour reaches all the way to the end.
Oh, and in case I don't see you,
Here
good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Welcome in. How you going? I don't know if anyone would be awake. Getting ready for work. Ugh. I actually just went, I don't want to do any work today. Well, actually, I worked and then decided that I'd had enough. Packing the house and living in a state of insanity is a little bit stressful at the moment, and I just decided I need to de-stress. What better way to de-stress than to drain somewhere that you spent ages filling up with water? Just to fill it up with glass. Oh, here, no, while you're here, what is the, in order to do fog oh, excuse me, fog effect, do you need to do 8 layers of glass? Is that like the standard? A gap in between, 8. Yep, okay, that's all right. Dark around the outside. I just wanted to double check that it was 8 layers of glass. For the life of me, I was like, I just can't remember. More layers, the better. All right. All right, thanks for the lurk. Have fun at work. It's a work lurk. Jesus. Get it together, digging. So we've been having heaps and heaps of bug rock issues, like a crazy amount of issues. Depending on, I think, what day it is as to how buggy it's going to be. I still don't think, yeah, I still don't have my helmet back, which is a known bug. Look at it. You're so pretty. Now I'm thinking I should stop thinking about stuff, because when I think about stuff, then I'm just going to run out of time to do all the other shit that I want to get done. But what I was just thinking about then is, do we want to maybe cover the stone? No, let's not do that. All right, let's just deal with what we've got. Stop trying to make more work for yourself. I keep hearing the blobbing and then thinking, uh-oh, I'm going to run out of air. Gerald, what are you doing? Gerald, what are you doing? Can't see Gerald. Ooh, now I've got a big thought. Do I, because you've got to cover the outside in a dark colour. Do I want to do brown terracotta? I think we should. I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. It's just a dark colour. That's all that it is. I think it should be okay. Don't think I really want to go and do like black wool or anything. Oh, I have all this wool again. At least we've been lucky so far and not had any drowns. I know that the conduit helps with that a little bit. And the light levels. But it's about to get into a dark area. All right, let's start breaking some of this down. I need to know, did it do a shout out? Yeah, it did. Cool. All right. I was like, I'm kind of hoping that it shouted out Raz, because it's a bit shite if it doesn't. Where's she come from? Okay. Hello. Thank you. What's the actual? How many places did I miss? Oh, I should go and get my beacon. Once we've done this, I should go get the beacon. Now we should work out how many layers we want to go down. Do we want to do like 8 or do we want to do it more than that? Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. The hubby's just on the way home. Whoops. Don't die on me. Hubby's just on the way home. So he was just checking to see how I'm doing. Ooh, we could get this bit done here. Let's do it. And then it's only that narrow bit down there, which is awesome. Beep, beep, boop. Boop, boop, boop. God, it does not feel like that long ago that I was in here doing this. And it would have to be 6 months. I was actually thinking our seasons only go for, we only do our season for about 10 months. And every season, I'm like, oh, I didn't really do a huge amount. I get really mad at myself for not doing, like, you know, these insane kind of builds. And then at the end of every single season, when I go back, and I'm like, actually, I did a substantial amount. And this season, I kind of sort of spaced my time out at different locations, which I think I might do a little bit differently next season. Because, you know, now towards the end of the season, it's just this mad rush for me to get any of my stuff finished, which I don't particularly like doing. I think I'm a little bit more of a pace myself kind of person. But then again, usually in the middle of the season, you're just like, oh, I have no inspiration. I don't want, you know, you start off a build and it's ugly and you're like, ugh, I don't want to deal with this because it's so ugly. And then you're kind of like, well, if I don't deal with it, it's just always going to be ugly. And then weirdly, somehow you're like, yeah, let's just jump in and do it. Let's just do what we need to do. Get that part of the building finished. And for whatever reason, you then just get this inspiration to just try and get everything finished. Kind of find that with, so far, all the seasons I've been in. There's a bit of a lull in the middle. Which usually kind of coincides with beginning of spring for me and kind of beginning of winter for everybody else. Oh, for freak's sake, seriously. Can you just stay upright? It's really not that difficult. I didn't think I had too much moss, and I was going to go back to the moss farm because I needed some for my base. And all of a sudden, boom! Bit of sneaking over here, and there's like a whole shulker box full of it. Oh, do we maybe want to make that sides moss? Oh, no. Don't think it's quite dark enough. We've got heaps of brown terracotta, and it's an ugly colour, so I really don't want to be using it in any of the build. Oh, so good. There is something that is very satisfying about draining water. I'm not going to like it. The next water thing I'm going to do is I'm going to be filling up a whole stack of water. And that is possibly my least favourite thing to do. Every time I put a block in the wrong spot, go pull it down. Incorrect. So the area, excuse me, that I'm clearing out now, apart from having the fog effect glass, it's going to have some, like a big bridge. Huge bridge. Well, bit of a gangway, more than a huge bridge. All right, let's be strategic about this, Diggin. Let's go this way. Strategy. Strategizing. Who can I hear walking around? Swear I can hear something walking. I did have this other grand idea in here, but it's just not, I don't think there's enough time in one of our seasons to do all these grand ideas that I think about. So I did want to have this bridge that goes along here and have villages on each side, kind of like in the walls. But I'm just not gonna get time. Though we were looking at doing an add-on where you could carry animals, carry players, and obviously carry mobs, including villagers. And I was like, oh my god, that is just so much easier. It was quite amusing to have a look at add-ons like that. Oh, really? That's it? That's disappointing. Plonk. That's not going to be enough. Sweet. Thought there might have been a couple of patches that I missed. I think there might be a few more as well. There we go. So before I was like, how did I miss those? I think it was just the stacking up process when you do 3 high. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you. God, I've been streaming for just over an hour and I feel like I've got nothing done. I think it's amazing how your brain just goes, yeah, this should take about this long to do. 3 times as long. In reality, it should, I'm going to say from here, go quick. The only thing I've got to try and think about is at the end of this area, so at the end of the river, there is a waterfall. And I don't know how I want to do the waterfall. Do I want to do the waterfall with water or do I want to cascade it with glass? I'm thinking glass might be the go. Did we? No, we're all good. Yeah, so I'm thinking glass might be the go. But I've never actually done anything like that with glass. So we're going to have to do some research on that. Okay. That was nice and quick. Ooh. My ho 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 is going to need a little bit of loving. But if we do this, oh, it's a silk touch hoe, isn't it? All right, let's go back to my base and we're going to have to go and, geez. Hello, Gerald and Gerald. 2 Geralds. It's a bit exciting. Go and recharge. One spot. Boo-doo. Oh, hello. Hello, good man. All right, while I'm waiting for some skellies to spawn, I'm going to have a drinksies. I could just go and swap over for my other hoe. Guys are taking your dandy time. Should not all be enough. Come on, guys. Oh, there's another one. Woo! Look at damn flickers fly! Come up. Do 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 do. Okay. What we might do is wherefore is it? Over this side. We might just pick up the other hoe. Ho ho ho. Oh, hello. Decided to pop out the wrong way. Okay. Let's grab second hoe. And now we should be alright. Should be all good. Yeah, you guys go down there. Go and visit Cat. Yeah, go visit Cat. She'd be happy to see you. That was a scary noise in the back. Okay. Oh, all right. The ceiling, the floor above me is not that far away. So the ceiling is not that far away from the floor, and that was definitely a wandering trader and his llamas getting some special treatment. So I'm guessing that there are some zombies out there. Right, keep an eye on if we've still got conduit effects. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we hear them zombies. I'm pretty sure there's nowhere for them to get in. We got it even if there is. One second. Okay. Anybody else having fun trying to organise Christmas? We've got, so I have 3 kids. My partner has 2 kids. And obviously they have got respective parents. So they have respective parents. And just trying to schedule in and work out time when we all can be together is a frigging nightmare. Logistical nightmare. Added bonus is the kids still want to hang out with us, which is pretty cute. I never noticed the bubble noises when you're using the conduit before. It's very weird. You know, like you obviously notice the bubble noises when you go in the water because you're going to drown. I messaged Julesy. Hopefully she gets back to me. She's my grinder girl. She was a grinder girl. She says, I like to mind a girl. That was really bad. You guys thought about not spawning and dying? Well, it's daytime. I'll just be walking over the carcasses of their fallen friends. We're so close to the end. If I get this finished today, oh, I doubt it. Unless I get some help, but I doubt that's going to happen. If I get this finished today, I might be able to do the walkway tomorrow, on Thursday, which would be a little bit exciting. Because then that literally means that is it for everything. Is that a hole? That would be it for this area. And that would make me happy. I missed another spot. Do, do, do. Does anybody else just love grindy things? I don't always, but when I'm having a bit of a shit day, not so much a shit day, but a bit of a, you know, my brain needs a little bit of a break. These physically grindy jobs are really cool. How much more? Oh, we've got heaps more. Let's go. Oh, this one's really deep. That's what she said. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. gonna suck when the conduit stops working. Alright, let's go to here and see how we go. Because that's a fairly substantially big portion. Oh, all right, we're getting close to it. That must be the end of the conduit there. Conduit range, done. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, it's getting close. I don't know whether this would have been, do you know what, if I had have had the spunkies, it would have been quicker. But oh well, this is how it is now, because the spunkies are missing. Missing spunkies. You guys finish your ad break. So very exciting. Alright, so I think somewhere down here is where the conduit cuts out. How beautiful it looks. So cool with the sky. Yeah. It's going to be so cool when this bit's done. I'm actually really excited about this bit being finished. And then once just before the end of the season, I'm going to break the other portal. So then you have to experience looking at my base from this view until you get over there. Yeah. Great plan, okay, great plan. It's kind of a little bit exciting when you have ideas as to what you're going to do, and then you finally get to a point in your build where those ideas are coming to fruition. It's very awesome. All right, let's pick up all my pickles. Because I remember making these pickles and how long they bloody took to make. Whereas now, we just got a pickle farm. Are we out? Oh, God, I did that the wrong way, didn't I? What a goose. What an absolute goose. Oh, well. I'm trying to work out what's more fun, running and just breaking, or just standing there and doing this. I don't know what's more fun. I know that's shit for your eyes, so maybe we won't do that. It's very harsh on the eyeballs. Thanks. I don't think we had any lights down the bottom here. Let's plonk a few in because it's getting a little bit on the darky side. Okay. I still remember standing over here when we were building this. It's quite weird. Oh, I'm not going to say weird. It's good to go back and reminisce about, you know, the beginning of the season when you're full of fresh ideas. And then you get towards the end of the season and you're like, oh God, my ideas are no longer fresh. They are now officially frozen. So I didn't plan that very well, did I? What a goose. Though I am very much looking forward to my ideas for next season. And been trying to work out how I'm going to implement them. Just got to keep an eye out for the little green dudes. Oh, we got flags in here. Okay. I thought she put more flags around. Hello, scary noise. Thank you. Oh, I hear skellies too. Zombies and skellies, which means that there are going to be little green toad men out there as well. I like to tickle their toes. What the hell's that? Oh, okay. It looked like name tags up there. And I was like, there's no one else on the realm. But it's string to stop it all from growing too far. Wish there was a way in Bedrock that you could, because I'm presuming there's a way in Java with mods that you could remove that. But I am a little bit excited about talking about doing some add-ons for next season. I mean, we've already got one add-on here, and we've got a tree capitator, which is like one of the best things in the world. We've also got a deathy count. The problem being is that we installed it to see how many, you know, who had the most deaths. Hello, chemist. Sorry, I was busy looking at my screen. Welcome in. How you going? Good to see you. Are you going to be involved in Impossible Minecraft? I can't remember whether you're one of the ones that put your name down. That is going to be like the best fun ever. I can't wait. I have never played modded Java before. Well, actually, modded Minecraft. Oh, yeah, do you know what? My life is an absolute shit show at the moment. Oh, you're not? Okay. All right. We're looking at moving, which in itself is pretty stressful. But I don't deal very well with the environment that I'm in being messy. And because you're moving, everything gets taken out of cupboards and put into boxes. And then the boxes are just left there, and then there's stuff everywhere. And I've got a partner who has very severe ADHD, and so he will pack one box in one room and then go to take something into the other room to put it in another box and then pack that one. Oh my goodness. Oh God, you're doing like a big move. Oh my goodness, I'm only moving, you know, the other side of the city. You're doing like a really big move. Oh, that is intense. At least I can just shove stuff in bags and things like that, and it's not too much of a big issue. You've got to pack properly, and you've got to sort of job out too. Oh, where are you moving to, if you don't mind me saying? Oh, you did the big move last year. Yeah, yeah. I've realised, because we moved 5 years ago, so I moved into this house 5 years ago, and I've still got stuff in the garage that I haven't unpacked. That I'm going to just go to and just be like, well, I clearly don't actually need it, so therefore it's just going to go away. You're in the Central Coast? Okay, cool. All right, what's the weather like there at the moment? Because you guys have been getting a little bit smashed with fairly average weather, haven't you? Yeah. I think this year, because I'm in Victoria, so I think this year is going to be an absolute shit show of a year. I think it's going to be really hot. Yeah, you know what? UK standards, because you're not used to the insanity of the heat. You get a day, like I've got a girlfriend who's in Scotland, and, you know, She's talking about how 13-degree day for her is a scorcher. I'm like, we don't even have our thermostat set to 13. Our thermostat's set to, you know, during winter, our thermostat's set to 20, 21, 22, depending on how cold it is. And in summer, it's set to 18. Just what your body's used to. It's just crazy. Like it is. I don't know how people do it. I think obviously because I'm born and grew up in a warm environment. I see people in cold environments and I'm just like, are you guys like crazy? Is it, how do you do it? Who's coming to join me down under next year? What do you mean? I'm already down under. I am well, not quite the downest of down under. But I'm pretty close to the downest of down under. Who's Elaine? Oh. So they're moving in with you. That would be exciting. You want someone else to move in with you? You can take my other half. He's going free. I'll trade him. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Wouldn't trade him for the world. Same country. Yeah, see, that's exciting. That would be very, very exciting. Oh, okay, so you're organising the visa for them. Right, okay, that makes a little bit more sense now. All right, I got it, chemist. I got it in my brain. Sometimes it just takes a little while for my brain to register. Wow. And so are you trying to then move over? Right, okay. And so is there a plan for the two of you to live like in the same place? Yep. Speaking of partners, mine just got home. I have an app on my phone called Life 360. Don't judge me. We put it on when our kids were teenagers because they were little turds. And now we have it on because it's just entertaining that they get to know when we're hanging out at the pub. Okay, same city. Yep, okay, that's cool. All right, yep. You know what? It's a pretty big decision to move in together. So take that nice and easy. I don't regret any of them moving in with my partner. Okay, yep. And that is fair enough. Ooh. He rang me before and I said bring home some food. I wonder what it's going to be. Oh, good. I'm like, how can we be out already? And you just finished stuff. Oh, hi, babe.
Hi. Dinner's here.
Can you bring it in here for me, please? Thanks. All right. This is going to be the scary bit because we're going to get mobs. All the mobs. All the mobs spawning. Oh, and I'm going to drown too. Oh, God. So much easier. He's the bestest in the world. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my camera off because nobody needs to actually see me shoving food in my face. And I'm going to play and eat. Thanks. You're the best. He bought me...
Oh, the chips are pretty...
He bought me Hungry Jacks. Thanks. That's all right. I'm okay with chips. Oh, they're cold.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Love you. Jesus. So glad that you guys didn't see that. That's yours. Cool bananas. Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Okay. All right. So you're going to see everything when we come down here. And I just don't know how I want to do this end bit yet. Oh, I'll fall down. Okay. Why is the sky such a weird colour? Got this new texture thing on. What do you call it? Yeah, texture pack. And the sky out here is just this really intense, like bright orange. And it's not even nighttime. So I don't quite get it. Sorry if you guys can hear me eating. Shove that in a bit too quick. All right. Sorry. I sound like a seal when I cough. Okay. Yeah, on the home stretch. Oh, okay. I thought that was a lip there. Even from this side, it looks cool. All right, we are gonna, actually, you know what we could do? Just go sleep in my bed. Do, 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 do. Okay. I really just don't want to deal with creepers. I would hate to have them spawn and blow up my stuff. Oh, we're getting close to 13,000. Oh, that's a bit exciting. I feel like it was the only other day we were going, ooh, we're getting to 10K. Is it just me, or do the breaking and placing of pickles, oh, that's right, I forgot, I can't breathe down there. Do the breaking and placing of pickles sound similar to slime? All right, we're going to keep an eye on our bubbles. Coming back into ad break again. If you guys need to go off and stretch and all that kind of stuff during the ad break, please do. It's very important that you look after yourself. So close. Get a big breath happening there. And I do need to work out a way to light up in here without it being ugly torches. Not too sure how that's going to work. Oh, jeez, I'm so silly. It's going to be lit up because of the... Just ignore me. Ignore the brain. The brain doesn't want to function. Very good. Done good, brain not. We'll have lighting underneath here, so it'll be fun. No problems. Just got to remember to drop that flag off when we go back to base. There's another one up there. I think there might only be two here. Fun with flags. Plants are so loud. Why do they got to be so loud? I'm pretty sure I didn't place one there.
That's what she said.
Hey, it's a wife. Hello, how you going? How you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. I'm doing something that I made a decision that I was not happy with this at all. Ah. Good morning, lovely ladies. Hi, Elwyn. I haven't told Julesy yet that I'm breaking apart all of her hard work. And I'm hoping she's not going to be mad with me. Okay. We're going to make it over the wall. Oh, barely. All right, let's go over. I made this build over here last night, and I just don't like it. Like, I'm not excited by it. And I just need to fiddle around with it and do something. Let's stand here and have a little bit of a think-see about it. Because this will be something that I'll do most probably off stream. I think I might change around the colours. just going to stare at it while I stick some food in my face. Beauty, beauty. I'll show you what else I did. And I don't know. That is good news. How's he feeling after it? Is it this one? Yeah. There's this pattern here, and I don't know whether it's just too bright and in your face. I think it might just be a little bit too much. I might just do like a runner. Well, it's good news though, Kat. Sorry, I'm eating chicken strips. I just think it might be a little bit too gaudy. What does everyone think? Too bright? Nah? Okay. I just didn't know if it was just too busy. Because when you stand on this one and look up, sorry. My grinder just got back to me. Okay, so that's it there. Which I think they're really cute when you look up. That one in particular. All right. It is cool. All right. My grinder is logging in. Sounds really inappropriate, but it's not like that. Trust me. I'm going to jump into VC. Where are we? Oh, she's already in. Well, good morning to you. Yep. Oh my God. It's like audio working straight away. It's a bit exciting.
Holy cow. Sorry, I sound funny.
You sound like you literally just woke up. I made a decision. Oh God, now I can't find my stuff. I made a decision and I was putting it off for a little while because of all the work that we had done on the tunnel. But I've made the decision that we're going to do fog effects. So I've almost drained all the water out and then I just need to dig it out. I couldn't where are they gone? I couldn't in good conscience leave the waterway the way that it was. I just wasn't 100% happy with it. I think the blocks were a little bit too in your face. Okay, all right. I finally found.
Oh, good.
I'm like, where is all of my stuff? Okay. So
Also, the reason I sound funny is because of my flu or whatever's going on.
what?
It's hit the chest.
Oh, cool.
Yep. So, like, my voice is a higher pitch, I guess, kinda. It's also, like, kind of rumbly compared to normal.
It's the phone sex operator voice.
Maybe. Just a smidge.
I'm trying to shove food in my face. Kat, we've not picked the Christmas island yet. But we could maybe just do it at Jules's on the Halloween island. And I'll just put a big Santa hat on my building. It's only like 5 weeks to Christmas. It's insane. I promise I'm not just staring at the floor.
No, she's thoroughly contemplating the floor.
Mm.
And, like, the ins and outs of her color choices and things and stuff. That reminds me, with me just waking up, I need to take my flu medicine.
Alright.
It has a decongestant, which might help with my sounding funky.
Porn star voice is the best. Alright, all good. Alright. Well, if that was dinner, I've eaten it, but it was horrible.
Well, if it was horrible, why'd you eat it?
Because it was food.
I mean, isn't there non-horrible food in existence?
Well, there is, but if you buy stuff and then, oh, Jesus, I don't need any more. Thanks, babe. Pop them in the pantry. You are officially the bestest man in the world. You don't know how to speak?
Better than, if Alan Rickman was resurrected.
If Alan Rickman was resurrected, oh, geez, it's a tough session. No, you'd be still the best.
Who's Ellen Rickman?
Oh my God, Julesy. Did you ever watch Harry Potter?
Yes.
Professor Snape.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, yep. He divine, beautiful voice. Just,
I'll take your word on that. He doesn't do it for me, but
that's all right.
thorough.
Exactly. If I could have had babies, I would have had his babies. Well, sorry. I could have babies, but I chose, to hack stuff out. We haven't picked the Christmas Island, Cat, but what we have picked is possibly some add-ons. Oh, it took me ages to watch him in anything after he passed away. I was so devastated. I remember my eldest child sending me a message. Which I got just after discovering he passed away. And it was like, Mum, I just heard, I hope you're okay. What a sweetie. What an absolute sweetie. Alright, let's swap over hose.
you passing Cat around? I thought she was only yours.
No. Oh God, what add-ons did we have? One of them was an add-on, and this is possibly one that I think is going to be a huge amount of fun for us. It's an add-on where you can carry entities, so that whether that be a person or a villager, you know, or a player or a sheep. We couldn't carry the
Or a
warden.
chest full of items.
Were we able to carry the? Were we able to carry the warden?
I don't think anybody picked up the warden.
I don't think we did. I don't think we
nobody
got.
could pick up. We could pick up the end dragon if it was not in the end.
Yes. Yeah, Silly picked up the end dragon, but it was spawned in the overworld.
We also were not able to pick up the wither. I don't know if we couldn't pick up the wither because we couldn't get close enough, or because it can't be picked up though.
Yeah.
Because it cannot. It's a mod that cannot be used in creative. Weirdly enough.
And what was some of the other ones that we had? I'm trying to remember what they were now.
I don't know. We got so distracted with Silly just picking and toting things around.
Carrying people around.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was a very amusing meeting. I requested mob heads, of course, and mini blocks. The other one, oh, that's right. The other one was like a statistics count. So it would tell you how many times you died, how many blocks, you know, say blocks of moss that you've broken or placed down or whatever it might be. You know, how many chests
I
you've
have a
made.
problem digging. I'm on top of your little pole that has the bed, but there's not a way down without wings. And I'm
On
not
top
very-
of my little pole without the bed. Just go down
with
the.
the bed.
Just go down the. There's scaffolding.
It's a bubble vader.
Ah, that's right. What are you doing up there?
It was the only bed earlier when I was on because one of the boys kept stealing them. Hi.
Hi. How are we gonna do this? Okay.
You want to just break the bubble block down there and then I can go down and then put the bubble block back?
Going down. I could give her a water bucket, but you might need to grab me the bit of sand when you get to the bottom too. Don't die on the way down.
I just gotta wait for the bubbles to stop at the top. There we go.
Here she comes.
And boop.
Boop. Okay.
Appreciate.
Oh. We're gonna have to go through the portal. Oh, unless you just swim. No, unless you just swim. I don't think it's this entrance anyway. Is it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can swim in parkour. Or I can swim in parkour.
Hardcore parkour. Why don't you have wings, girl?
Because
Do you actually have any wings?
I think I have some at my random nomad stuff that I've placed.
Okay. I was thinking, next season, I'm just going to try and work out a cool base to make for you. Okay. What other ones will we...
I just
No,
need
like
a
a...
crap shack. I'll take up in the crap shack.
You can't live in the crap shack. There's
Why
no
not?
living in the crap shack. Because you're not crap.
No, but I get a lot of crap.
You do. You do. Or maybe I could just make you like a recycling depot. That might be a little bit better. Alright. I'll make a recycling depot for you because you're not crap.
Yeah, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like, you know, I've got a bunch of stuff. And I do crap for people.
You do. Lots of crap for us. She's like a real life copper golem. Correct. Uh-oh. Sorry, Josie. I nearly hit you.
Did you? I didn't
did.
notice. I don't think
Alright.
you did.
Let's go have a nap. I'm just a little bit kind of mad that I have decided to do this when we spent all of this time working on this place. And then I'm like, no, I've got to fix it. I don't like it. I'm not happy with it.
You do you, Diggin. It's okay.
I think some of the issue that I have... I think the issue that I...
Hey.
Hello, Will.
Game right now.
Diggin says hi, Will.
Hi, Diggin. How you doing?
Good, how you going?
Hi. He says good. How you doing?
I'm alright. Do you have... do you have tools on you?
I have some tools.
Okay.
Wait, do I only have a hoe? Hang on, let me look through these random chests that I've got in my inventory and see if I have any tools other than a hoe. Will's going to talk to you and entertain you while I...
Okay, cool. Alright. You're going to entertain me while she's looking for something else other than her hoe. Only one hoe? I've got two hoes.
Yeah, see, you're a better pimp than Jewel.
I am better pimped than Jewel.
You are more pimped.
Yeah, correct. Pimp my hoe.
How you doing, Diggin?
I'm alright. How you going, Will?
I'm fine except for my back, which decided to do this thing where it like doesn't work anymore because I'm old.
Yeah, do you know what? I know that feeling. That is just me in general at the moment.
Yeah, I blame the weather and also that I'm old and fat.
Yeah, me too.
I'm millennial old.
Cat is singing, "If I only had a hoe." If I only had a hoe.
Hoe cat? Are we allowed to say?
She would do hoe things with the hoe.
I'm glad she would do hoe things.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. What else you gonna do? You're not gonna do.
I mean, how much? It depends also probably on how much money you have with the hoe. You know.
You're not gonna do unhoey things with the hoe.
More money, more hoe things. Like a level up system.
Alright, let's break you.
So how's your day been?
It sucked today, which is the reason why I'm streaming. Because I'm like, I'm done, I don't care, I'm over it.
Oh, what is up?
Oh, we're just in the middle of packing and just trying to organise everything, and I feel just highly overwhelmed at the moment.
Do you need a hug?
No, I should be alright, you know. It'll get better. There's no issues but it's just
Doggo.
Right
I
now.
have Doggo, and Doggo is sending you love.
Oh, thanks. Just right now, it just feels a bit intense.
Yeah, fair. Did you find more than your hoe? Jewel found she has more than a hoe.
Excellent. More than a hoe? More than a hoe.
It doesn't quite work.
What doesn't quite work? More than a hoe?
I was thinking the Boston song.
The Boston song. Sing me the Boston song.
No, it's band. His name is Boston.
Oh, Boston. Okay.
Song More Than a Feeling.
Oh, yes. More than a feeling. Yeah, I know the song. But yeah, it's a bit hard with the word hoe.
It doesn't work with the, like, you need two syllables.
Well, that was why Kat was doing the whole, you know, if I only had a brain. Boop,
Yeah,
boop,
I mean,
boop,
brain
boop.
is one syllable, brain works.
If I only had a hoe. Look at that. Good job,
It's in my
Chelsea.
It's in my head now. Oh.
What? If I only had a hoe?
If I only had a brain.
Yeah, well, that's a good song.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
The reason it gets in your head is because, you know, sometimes sometimes I don't have a brain. All right.
I have a brain. It's in a jar. And it's kind of, look, it glows purple.
Oh my god.
It
Or
glows
like it
purple.
just.
It's got some like 3 or 4 sections to it. I feel like if I poke it, then I like unravel the universe.
I was just thinking.
I see the universe as everything. Hi, Shadow. What are you doing, buddy?
Now I was just
Shadow wants
thinking
attention.
about some stupid comment about your brain. No, I can't remember what it was though. All right, Jillsy, I'm going to put in a beacon.
Megan's putting in a beacon. Do you want me to give you back the jewel so you can coordinate actual things with Minecraft?
Yeah, that'd be good. We
Okay,
coordinate.
have the jewel back.
All right, thanking you.
Bye.
See ya. I should have marked what level the water was because now I can't friggin' remember.
Alright, I got all the tools, by the way.
Okay, cool. Do you remember what level the water was at?
I think it's the low. Well, I don't. That's a good question.
I think it might have been this one.
Yeah, I think it was right here. So I'm at 74. I think that was the
74?
level of water.
That was the water? Okay, cool. All right, we're good then. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 7?
Shadow.
Is it 7 or 9? I think it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 9 by 9, isn't it, for the bottom bit of a beacon?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yep. I would have worked it out as soon as I started doing the other stuff because I wouldn't have had enough. Ba-dunk-dunk. Okay, so what I'm thinking is the area that we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. Is there room on that side for one more? Yep, 9. Okay.
So why are you making a beacon? I don't know what your next phase that we're doing is exactly.
We're doing some clearing.
Okay. Oh, hey,
Alright.
I've actually got an ad. My ad blocker's not working on Twitch today. That's weird.
Your ad blocker.
Yeah, I got a really good ad blocker. It blocks ads on YouTube and Twitch and a whole bunch of other places. And for whatever reason, it gives me points that I can eventually redeem for, like, real money stuff. But I don't really
That's
care
so
about the
weird.
points. Yeah, because
Double check.
they have a program called Fair Ads.
7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's the reason why. Yep, sorry.
It's cool. Where every once in a while it'll show you an ad, but in exchange for the fact that you're taking the time to watch the ad, you get points. And those points, yeah, it's like, 5 or 10 points every few ads, and I think 100 points equals $1. I'm already up to like $10, and I just
Okay.
don't care enough to bother with the redeeming of the points, to be entirely honest. I am perfectly content not having ads most of the time.
Right.
And they're really good at, like, if I click on the ad blocker right now, they'll give me a little pop-up saying, "We're sorry, we're working on a patch to get rid of the ads on Twitch. Please bear with us," kind of thing. So I like that transparency, that they know the problem is there, and they're letting you know that they're doing their best.
Okay. Thank you. Now what we might do is put in just something to stop anything coming through there. Kat, you can tell Craig that he can go and stick things where the sun doesn't shine.
Oh, wow. What did Craig do to you? You must spot a smoke.
Oh, that's all right. There's most probably lots of them around. Craig asked when Sugar's coming back.
Oh, shame on him.
He said that's a bit mean. Well, you know what? He needs to not have attitude. I think he's being a little bit on the cheeky side right now. Okay, so we're going to do some diggy. And what I want to do is... I've got to work out how far we've got to dig down. Hang on. I was doing something in order to stop things from popping through the roof.
Yeah, like a half slab.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to find one. Oh my god.
I got a piece of string. You could put that there. No, wait. Things will still fall.
What have we got? Oh my god, I seriously have nothing.
Does the thing still pass through a shulker box? Because I've got extra tons.
He just found out I cheated on him with a DJ. Well, that's unfortunate for him, isn't it? Oh, just do you know how stupid? Do you know how stupid we are?
Block.
I've got glass.
Oh, I have an extra shulker box. I just figured out that the thing goes through.
It goes through the
So I'll
shulkers?
let you use it. Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right, awesome. Excellent. We've got, I've got glass. Okay, let's grab my shears so we can pull up the carpet. And what we're going to do is just around the edging, Jules, of the building, of the area, we're just going to dig down. Let's work out the height. What height was this one? 74, wasn't it?
Yeah, 74 was how tall the water was.
Okay, so 16. All right. Let me do some calculations here.
Okay. I'll just be here.
74 minus 57. So we've got to dig down to 57.
Basically anywhere that was water, we're digging down.
Yep. So anything that, yeah. I might need to go and get some more chests.
I have a whole bunch
Excellent.
of extra shulkers. I'll put them in the chests up here.
Cool.
I don't know why I have so many black shulkers.
Because you got a whole stack of skulk.
Maybe. Alright. It's like a line and a half of them.
Sweet. So just try and follow the edging. Oops. That sounded great. Just wherever the edging is, just follow that. No, you're fine. As
I'm
long
at
as you're
that
all right.
point of sickness where I'm packing up the phlegm and the gunk out of my chest.
That sounds tasty. I might have to move Hirano's what's it called?
You could just leave it floating for now.
Yeah, I could do that too. Oh, hello. Just remember underneath us there is a little bit of a hole. Okay, what are we on? Boop, 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 boop. And then we do need to... Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. I broke it. I done broke it.
Come on, you.
I broke it. Don't hate me, Hirano. Okay. Is that where I broke it? What the fuck is going on?
You know what? So we're not like bumping into one another. Why don't one of us start at one end and one of us start at the other end? Do you want the pond or the tip?
I'm alright with either. Does not worry me.
You're currently working on that, so I'm gonna go to the tip.
Okay. Just remember, they're, the mobs can get you in the tip.
Okay.
Oh, for frig's sake, seriously? Okay. If it's a choice between two, I want the pot. Okay, I confused. Which is not that difficult to do. Trust me, people. Okay. Let's plonk you in there. Oh, that's what I was getting. Coffee or pot? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, let's do...
Why are we choosing between coffee and pot? I don't...
That's what Kat's choice was. Coffee or pot?
Wait, okay. Is there... Oh, different... is pot weed, or is pot something else in this
I think pot might be weed. I think that's what she's insinuating.
Okay.
I'm just guessing. I don't know. But I'm guessing that that is correct. I was like, this is something we need to do. What was it? I need shears. Click, go with the shears, boys. Click, click, click. Okay. You ain't done that since you're a teen. Were you a naughty teen, Kat?
Actually, I take it back. I'd pick pot if I had to go on a long trip because I get motion sick, and marijuana is really good for motion sickness, at least for me. I take like one hit and I don't have to deal with motion sickness the entire day. And I don't have to deal with any of the negative effects of over-the-counter drugs that would do the same. They make me feel even weirder than a single hit off of a joint.
Okay. That's down to the right level. Maybe your bio dad gave it to you. Classy. That's all right. I can't say much. My auntie was the first one to ever give me a joint. She was the best auntie ever.
First person to offer me one was my dad, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't take him up on the offer though at that point. I was still underage and I didn't really feel that it was appropriate. Yes, I had better morals than my dad, go figure. Dad was weird though. When I got to an age where he thought it was time to have the drug talk, he was like, okay, so here's the deal. While there are certain drugs that I do not want you to do, I realize that it's very possible that you will end up doing them for whatever reason. So, that being the case, if you choose to do any of these drugs on my list of drugs that I don't want you to do, I want you to come to me and get me to go get you the drugs so I can make sure that they're not laced with something. And then you have to spend the day with me so I can make sure that if there's any bad effects, that someone is there who is sober to get you to the hospital.
Oh my god.
I was like, what the hell?
There was none of that in my family at all. None like that whatsoever. We never had conversations about drugs. We could barely have conversations about farting. Like, seriously.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my mom raised me pretty, like, leniently. Like, for example, the earliest I ever tried alcohol, I was like a little bitty kid. And it was like for Thanksgiving or something where the adults were having, I think it was cold Coke or sherry. And being a little kid, I wanted to be an adult and have whatever the adults only time until I was an adult that I was allowed to have any. And I tried it and instantly decided that I didn't like alcohol. And that I wasn't going to ask for any ever again. Because it tasted like ass.
Kat
And
just
then
said my
I
auntie
came-
used to sell them, so she knew.
Oh wow. And then my mom, when it came to the birds and the bees talk, she was like, okay, so your school's doing the birds and the bees talk. What do you already know? And I'm like, well, I've watched the Animal Planet channel. I think I pretty much know, humans do pretty much the same thing, just with less violence usually.
Yep.
She's like, okay. Now, what do you know about...
You right?
Oh, hey, I sound
You're good.
normal. Now, what do you know about safety in that situation? And I'm like, you mean like not getting took down like a gazelle? She's like, yeah, that, but also... And then she explained contraceptives. And I was like, oh, okay, that's handy.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know why I need to know this. I don't want to have sex. Boys are weird. I have better things to do, like read books.
Accurate.
I think at the time I was reading like, Tolkien. I was reading Tolkien.
It's accurate. Boys are weird.
Yep.
Okay, let's grab another one of these.
But I mean, when you're at that point where you're kind of transitioning between a tween to a teen, you know, you're weird. So everything around you is
100%.
weird 'cause everything's going on and it's all weird and it's all confusing and all that crap. So, you know, it is what it is. Down the hall. Susie.
You found the hole.
Yeah.
What have we got? Stone.
I didn't make a drop off to the random loot chest.
The chest of randomness.
If anyone listening hasn't figured it out yet, I am recovering from being sick, so please bear with me when I hack,
Lies.
cough, and make icky
Lies.
noises.
She's
I
recovering
try
from
to
being
catch
sexy.
myself. I try to catch myself and not do it on the mic, but sometimes, you know, you breathe and it just happens and you have no choice. There is no time to flip the switch.
She's trying to not be sexy. That's the problem. Oh, and what we need to do also, which might be easy to do as we go, is to... No, that should be fine. Just ignore me. Just tell me shut up. Just say shut up, Diggin.
Oh, shut up, Diggin.
You don't know what
if
you're
you
talking
need
about.
some, I have about a stack of bottles of enchanting that I tossed in the shulker box. So if your tools need healed while we're in here,
Which,
you
you
can
know,
use those bottles of enchanting that I had stashed.
they're going to. $74 is the top layer, isn't it?
Yeah. When you're standing on 74, that's the top.
Just had to work it out in my brain then.
What I'm doing is I'm going up to 74 and then I'm kind of like just digging down on all the blocks that I'm not standing on. So all the blocks are going down a chunk at a time. Not like a in-game chunk, but a chunk of like 4 blocks at a time.
And then we watch Julesy plummet to the ground. Ooh, sexy blocks. I'm just doing random stuff because, you know, it's how we roll sometimes. Just roll the randomness.
Rainbow burr.
Can you hear burrs, can you? If you need me to sleep, let me know. Do you want me to nap? Okay.
I don't care.
You're going to have the burrs on your head. As long as you don't get the green spicy, man, you're fine.
Freaking spicy man.
Spicy man. Oh. I could have sworn I just heard a witch then. Alrighty. Have fun. Well, you're doing shopping, so I don't know how much fun that's going to be. To be realistic. Shopping is never fun. Oh my goodness. 2 degrees? That's insane. Like seriously, insane. I don't know how you guys survive. That is just way too cold for me.
Oh wait, 2 degrees isn't even freezing for you guys.
No, but that's bloody cold.
What's been our highs and lows lately? Let me click over and look. Turn it into them European letters or numbers. Not Fahrenheit, I want Celsius.
Alright, what we're going to do is...
Our low's been hanging out at around... Well, the lowest over the last couple of weeks was 4 degrees. But it's been usually hanging around about 10 degrees for our low. It did get down to freezing though once, about a week and a half ago. Just barely though.
Agent, Agent C, how you going? Good to see you. Ah, okay, cool. All right. I'm not real bright sometimes. Just going to confirm with you that that's pretty accurate.
It's okay.
Not
That's
real
why
bright.
we have things like glowstone and
Yeah, exactly.
sea lanterns.
I sent the wrong link. Because I'm not real bright sometimes. Alright, what I might do is I might put some of that in there. And that way, then we actually have some room in this chest to just dump stuff. And then sort it out into the appropriate shelf places. So there's going to be a chest up here, Josie, for you just to dump stuff in.
Okay.
All right, that's easier. In the shulker box that you've got, it's got armor. Is that your armor?
It was some random armor that a bad guy died in the water. And I picked up.
Oh, poor guy. What did you do to him?
I didn't do nothing.
She acts all innocent. I know nothing. I did not do anything to him.
I don't even know what kind of bad guy it was.
It was a gold armor bad guy. It was a fully kitted up bad guy, actually. He had everything.
Right? He even had a helmet. I was
Yeah.
surprised seeing 3 items from one dead dude.
Not that you could pick up the helmet anyway. Stupid bugs.
Yeah, it just gave me an allow box. Those buttholes.
Yeah, allow.
It's more like disallow.
Exactly. Okay.
Oh, I think we also, you were talking about mods we had picked. There was a
Yep.
mod that makes it to where when you eat stuff, your healing happens like in Java instead of like in Bedrock.
Oh, it was
I think
instant
that's
health,
on
was
the
it?
list.
Okay. Which sounds really good. We all know how much Bedrock health sucks. Okay. So we've got a couple of chests that are empty now.
How far were we going down again?
57.
Okay, I'm still not there yet. We're good.
Yeah, so there's just heaps of shulker boxes that you can dump stuff into.
It's all good.
Okay. So what we were doing was I was grabbing this so that as I do this portion here, I'm just going to put the this in. How you going, Agent C? Anyway, hope you're doing all right.
Oh, hi, Agent C. I'm guessing Agent's on YouTube.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, YouTubers, if she doesn't read out your messages. I have no clue what's going on YouTube. I'm not ignoring you, I promise, YouTubers.
Alright, so I want this to go to 73. And then we're going to put moss along the top. Okay. Hi. He says hi. So that's 73 and then moss along the top. Okay. We've just got all this area in here that we need to fill. Right. boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then we can fiddle with that bit a little bit later.
Yeah,
Okay.
Alrighty, let me go back to the end. And take out another section.
Ooh, it's spooky and dark down there.
Oh no, not the spooks.
Spooky and dark. Alright, I need to do over that side more so that when it comes to you racing over to put stuff in the chest, you've got some spots to go.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. You don't have to take into account whatever's going on with me. I got this.
Oh, I hear some burrs. Some burrs in the cave. There's burrs in the cave. Should do it. You know, try and remember to eat. So what have you been up to, agency? Anything exciting? Why do I hear drowned?
Gurgle, gurgle?
That is really weird. Unless he's... Well, he shouldn't be in with the... in with the conduit.
Maybe there's water underground?
Maybe. But definitely sound like a drowned. Ah, excellent. On Twitch now. Woohoo! Welcome into Twitch.
Agency, welcome to Twitch.
Okay. I could have sworn I just saw a dark pitch in there, but it was not. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Definitely here. Oh wow, first time chatter on Twitch. I'm surprised about that.
Welcome to the quiet time stream, people, where you just get to watch us dig things.
Yep, exactly. That's great. I love it. It's just chill. Get to listen to block breaking. Oh fuck! That just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Agent Minecraft just subscribed with Prime.
Agent, thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah, sorry, I did swear and that scared the whizzer out of me. Thank you. There's nothing more funny than getting the shite scared out of you. That block was annoying me. Oh, dearie me. Thank you. Whew.
This is how you know you're getting their money's worth.
What? Scaring the shit out of me?
Crap out of you.
Yeah. Whew. Okay. I obviously didn't have any room to pick you up. What do we got? Brown terracotta. Yeah, okay. It's such a satisfying thing, just grinding. It's really quite amusing.
Redoing this with a fade of glass, I figure after I get done with this job, I should go start grabbing you a bunch of sand.
I've got a whole stack of glass already. All the other...
but one stack of glass isn't going very far.
No, I've got maybe 4 or 5 chocolate boxes.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good for glass, at least for a little while.
Yeah.
And then I've got 2 shulker boxes of glass itself, because the other shulker boxes are already coloured. And that's just here on me when I've got a metric shit ton at my place.
Nice.
Because we've already done a couple of fog effect this year.
Now here at the end, I don't know if you want me to like feather it outwards in a funnel shape, so I'm gonna leave that to you to figure out when you get to that point.
Yep. Sounds good, because I got no idea. Oh, I've got that weird echo again. What's am I making? So we have... I'll show you what we're doing. I'm doing a lake, or kind of like a streamy, kind of rivery sort of thing. So earlier on today, about 3 hours ago, this was filled with water. And the water went all the way out here. So we obviously had coloured concrete and stuff to show where the water, and there was water all the way through here, all the way out to my base out there. So now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing the fog effect, so with glass, because I didn't like the colour of the blues in here that I had on the ground to simulate kind of depth of water. I just didn't like them. They just wasn't what I wanted. Did I get blue Oh my God, you're such a goose. Yeah, it wasn't the style that I kind of wanted, and I've been thinking about doing a fog effect in here for a while, but Julesy and I had spent an insane amount of time here doing stacks of work. And I was like, do I really want to undo all the work that we did? And I was coming in here to do the bridge. So there's going to be a bridge that goes from the portal up there all the way out to my building. And because it's going to be like the main feature of the building, or to get access to the building, I'm like, yeah, I've got to do it. It's got to look... It has to look the way that I imagined it, and the way that it's looking right now is not the way I imagined it. Look at you sneaking over to Twitch to sub, and then sneaking back to YouTube. Nice work. So though it's a lot more work, and I feel kind of bad for breaking the work that we'd already done, I think it's going to be heaps better. It is certainly going to look the way that I wanted it to look. Because at the moment I've got 2 portals to get into my base. So this is the first one, and then there's a second one that actually spawns inside my base. Oh, that's what I could do. I could ask one of my redstone buddies to make me a special door. So I want to have it that as soon as you try to get to my base, and then you've got to go through the first portal, which comes into here. So then you get the whole look of walking out towards where my base is and seeing, because it's a pretty grand looking base from the ground. Seeing the base from this angle first off. Okay. Yeah, definitely can hear drowns.
Again,
Yo,
Jules being mean to me. Get her.
no, what's she doing to you?
Said I don't feel good, and that I said I feel like shit. I look like shit. I sound like shit. Her response is day ending in Y. So yeah.
Yeah,
Being
well,
mean.
is that accurate though?
Get her. That's not the point.
Oh, you wanted to sympathise for you. Who gave who the cold? Did you give it to Jules?
No.
Are you sure? If you didn't give it to her and you've got it, how did she get it?
Well, I mean, actually, like, germs do exist in the air.
Yeah, they do. But she's been around you and you're the one that's got the germs.
She's been around everyone in the house. In the house.
Have they all got the germs?
Yes.
Right. Okay, well, then that's okay.
And one of them works in healthcare as part of a nursing home. So there, yeah.
So it's her fault that Jules is sick.
Blaming that one.
Okay, well, that's all right.
Hang out with children that were already sick.
Who's that?
Rose.
Oh.
She knew her kid was sick, but she's still a play day.
She was also sick then, though.
She's fully sick. We're gonna need more shulker boxes.
Okay, it's too hot in here.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna give it back to Jewel, and I'm gonna take some Dayquil.
Okay. All right, over here, and let's, now that I've patched that little corner bit that I wanted, let's just put you there. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. What are we on now? 62. What do we have to get down to? 57.
Why is it 57? Because that's deeper than the water out front.
Yes. Because we're making the fog effect, so it's got to have at least 8 layers.
Oh, okay. It'll be interesting to see how it blends into the water out front.
Yeah, well, we'll work it out.
I think I'll rip out the water out front too.
No, do you know what? I was thinking about that. I'm like, no. So what we might do is we might just leave the end bit, and then we'll work it out, because I want to do like a waterfall as well, like we had last time. But I'm not too sure exactly how that's going to happen, how we're going to go about doing it.
Works.
Oi. Hello, creepy men. I can hear you. Boop boop boo. Boop boop boo. Boop boop boo. Do. Ooh. Oh, I tell ya. Beacons are so great.
Oh, the Java health thing also shows your saturation.
The Java health thing.
So it does something that Java does.
Yep.
Being able to know your saturation can be kind of handy, I believe. Sorry, my brain is kind of on ping pong ball mode. When I'm sick, I don't necessarily stay on topic well, but I loop-de-loop a lot.
That's alright. Got a brain that functions like mine. I don't even have any torches. Gerald!
Okay. You want to hear the disgusting, but also kind of interesting factoid I learned today?
Okay, go.
So there's a type of testicular cancer, or not testicular, anyways, it's sexual organ cancer for dogs that is a sexually transmitted version of cancer, right? One of 3 known in existence for mammals.
Right.
So, recently they have actually looked at the cancer's DNA itself, and it has actually got its own separate dog DNA. So, technically, you could add it to the phylum system, which is how we know, if an animal can genetically be considered similar to another animal. It's like the ancestry tree of everything. Yeah, that's what a phylum is. So you could actually put it on that tree as a separate species of caveman.
Oh, wow.
Because it has its own distinct DNA that is separate from the DNA of its host.
That's
So
pretty cool.
technically you could say that there is a dog that has no bones, no brain, and no puppy dog ears or eyes or nose or anything.
Oh, Jesus, that was a big spike. Sorry guys if you just got a really big lag spike. My screen just completely glitched out. Oh no! What are you doing there? You're going to be stuck there forever now.
Poor Gerald.
I know.
I guess that Gerald has decided that that is where he lives now.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we'll just make sure that he can live out his days there. Live out the rest of his realm days there.
You're just leaving blocks lying around? Shame on you.
I am, because you know what? I don't care if they despawn. I really don't. I've already got so many stone blocks. I'm actually going to get my other pickaxe in a minute, just to utilize it for cobblestone, because I don't have a huge amount of cobblestone. Not that I really need cobblestone, but you know, it's good to have cobblestone. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's stuff you have to make out of it.
What just happened there? Okay. Done. Yeah, I kind of don't care. Gerald, Gerald, how did you actually get there, dude? Seriously. You got some skills. Gerald got some skills.
Gerald,
Okay.
you got issues there, buddy. He just
He's
rubbed at me.
He's just skilling it up. Okay. Which means I'm going to jump in and grab this one. I need to keep both of them because I want to be able to keep the ores. Alright, let's make some cobble. We'll just get maybe a couple of shulker boxes of cobble. Ooh, it's dark down here.
It's okay, Gerald will protect you.
Gerald better.
You hear that, Gerald? You got, like, a job to do, buddy. Get to it.
It's not even looking at me.
Audible evidently really wants me to be interested in the Harry Potter cast.
Ah,
voice
it heard.
thing.
It heard us talk about Harry Potter.
Yep.
And now it's like, yes, you must be interested in Harry Potter.
Evidently.
Harry Potter.
And, you know, I gotta say, Harry Potter was great growing up. I, you know, grew up with the books. It was lovely, but, you know, the author's kind of spoiled it for me. She's a hateful
Yeah.
cunt.
Yep, agree with that. Okay, a little bit of light now.
When she first started being a hateful cunt, I was like, okay, so this is just some drama to get her back in the spotlight and maybe make some more sales. You know?
Hello, Lavender. How you going?
Lavender!
We are very busy
I
talking.
love the little witch guy emote that
Yeah.
she's got. It's a pretty critter.
We were just chatting about Harry Potter, and I'm just going to say the author because I don't want to get sued. He's a little bit of a douche, a little bit of a hateful douche, which is just, you know, worse than just being a douche. I mean, you can be a douche, just don't be a hateful one. I hear you in there.
Everybody's welcome to their opinions, but, you know, there's just a point where you should know that maybe your opinion is not appropriate for
General
the
public.
Yeah, it's like, you know, here in Arkansas where I live, there's plenty of racists, but a lot of times you don't know they're racist unless you've, like, known someone for a really long time, because they know that it's not okay and not appropriate in mixed company.
They don't announce it.
Exactly. I mean, there are ways that they announce
Do
it,
we want to
but
do?
they don't realize they're announcing it, but that's a different story.
Okay. I'm trying to make a decision right now. Oh, Lav, get better. But thank you very much.
I smelt burning.
But thank you very much for the lurk. Well, I've got sea lanterns. I've actually got quite a few sea lanterns, but I also have frog lights. I'm just trying to work out, do I want to do, yeah, I think we'll just do sea lanterns. All right. I've made the decision. The decision has been made. We are frog lanterning the bottom of the hole. No need to make any more decisions.
But wait, does the frog lantern farm work properly at this point?
I think I've
'Cause
got
I know
enough.
that the sea lantern one definitely still works.
Yeah, I've got enough anyway. I've got enough sea lanterns.
Okay.
So we should be good with that. blue pickles.
Oh no, not the blue pickles.
The blue pickles. Remember the beginning of the season? It was just, oh, freaking hell, I just used the wrong one. Beginning of the season was just like, oh my god, I need all the blue pickles. It's so funny. Like, I was thinking about, you know, the stuff that we've done here this season, just in this one little area, and the difference to what it's like now. Beginning of the season, you're like, no, keep all the resources. And now it's just like, meh, whatever. But yes, beginning of the season, I was obsessed with blue pickles. I wanted all the blue pickles.
It's on me.
You know what? The teeny Todger mug should totally have a blue pickle version.
Yes. Well, let's be realistic. Silly was just impressed about putting the word Todger on a mug.
Yeah, but still, we need a blue pickle version
We do.
of the teeny Todger mug.
Got any pickles? Just let me know when it's starting to get dark again.
It's already dark out there.
Ah, it's dark right now. Okay.
I don't know why you need dark, but you know.
Because I just want to go back and get some more shulker boxes. And so I may as well sleep. Just to stop the sky chickens. Nobody wants sky chickens.
I don't know, some people are weird. They intentionally farm sky chickens to repair their elytra instead of putting the mending on the elytra. I've never understood those people.
Neither can I. Just put mending on it, people.
Oh, the other day, Will took a friend of his to a different town. It was like an hour drive, right? And Will was in the turning lane, and he was fixing to turn, but it was like at a stop, so he had to stop before turning. And this other car evidently wanted to get into the turning lane bad enough that they sideswiped him. His car's passenger side door no longer opens.
Oh, shit. Did he get her
And
details?
yeah, cops got called and dealt with and everything. She got a ticket. But
Mhm.
she kept saying that it was his fault, that he ran into her. But, like, it's her front left part of her bumper that's damaged.
Yeah.
And it's like the entire side of his car.
Yeah. Explain to me how that's possible, love.
Right?
Oh, the beacon doesn't reach. Oh, yes it does.
Cunt's got a cunt, you know?
Yep. That's accurate.
When I hear about someone like that, it's just like, fucking Karens. Only Karens are that self-important and self-righteous. Well, that and fanatics of, like, religious fanatics or political fanatics. that mean Karens are fanatics? Mind blown.
They might be. Frenetical. Oh, we're definitely going to need to go and get some more stuff. Okay, we don't have to do that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, what are we doing? Black shulker box. Oh, hello, Mr. Enderman. Mr. Andy. Give me your balls. Make them the cutest that I ever saw. Come and say,
Sick today too.
yeah. Come and
Everybody's
say
sick across the world right
hello to me. Come and say hello to me.
Yeah, you can tell I'm not paying a huge amount of attention to chat. Sorry, guys.
That's alright. She said that a little while ago, so it's all good. Did you die?
Me? No.
No. The Enderman. Oh no, he's still. Oh, okay. The Enderman dropped an aloe.
A what?
An aloe block.
Wait. Why? Why did
I don't
the
know.
Enderman drop one?
I
He
don't
doesn't
know.
have it. Mother.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I got a skelly directly underneath me.
Oh no.
Oh, we're going to open up his cave too. Let's go open up the skelly cave. Skelly cave, skelly cave. Do I have any torches?
Probably not.
Do you want to go explore a cave? I have one torch, which is not gonna help. What I might do is go and get some more shulker boxes and torches.
There you go. I'm just doing my little diggy diggy diggy.
Diggy, diggy, diggy. Oops, wrong spot. Hello. Oh, 2 Geralds. Okay.
I need to drop off stuff again. Are you going to like maybe take the oh no, never mind, you're already gone.
The what and the what?
Never mind.
Never mind. The random stuff. I'm going to try and get it set up so we can just put the random stuff into a shulker box straight away. Do I have... Alright, let's do this. Do you have the time to listen to me?
Yeah, because I've
whine?
kind of filled up this one catch-all box.
There's one beside it. Chuck them in
Yeah.
there. Okay, so...
I'm gonna take out the stuff that's not a full stack, and so that way if you do sort through stuff and want to like just take the stuff that's, you know,
Yep.
full stacks, you can easily
There was something I needed. Torches. Okay, let's grab some torches wherever the fuck they are. Where are they? Over there. I don't know how desperately I want to go down and explore that cave, but you know, let's maybe avoid it for a little while. Do I have the room? I do. Thank you. Oh! Mason7, thank you very much for the follow.
Nice, nice.
I appreciate it. Alright, let's go
Welcome.
back. We're about to go down and hang out with some skeletons. What brought you into this lovely stream today, Mason? Alright, before we do that, let's let's just do some of this. Wish we had multi-select like they do on is that orange? And that's orange. Okay. Like they do on Java. It's so much easier. What you doing? What you doing, Gerald? Ah, well, hopefully you feel a little bit better. There's been quite a few people that have come in and said that they've been a little bit sick. Sit back, enjoy the stupid stuff that comes out of my mouth. Yes, I'm telling you now, it's not very intelligent. All right, let's go do this. Hi. Oh, that's pretty cool. Listen here, buddy. Oi. Thank you. I've still got my bloody wings on. Jeez. I could have changed out and put something else on, but no. We're just going to go down with our wings on because, you know, so much more intelligent.
All right, it was 57, right?
57, you are correct. Oh, guess who I just found? You know how I was like, there's a drowned around here somewhere? I just found him. Oh, there's two trident drowns too. Okay. Oh, they can stay down there. They'll be fine. Fine. And Mason, I hope you feel better. There is actually nothing worse than feeling like shite. Okay. Let's go. Again, care factor of blocks that we drop. Minimal.
Don't
Okay,
let Major know.
He'll get over it. I dropped off everything, didn't I, before I went down? Okay. Oh. That was weird. I just saw an Enderman plummet from the sky. I honestly have no idea where it came from. Why is there mycelium in there? That's obviously not correct.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry, I had it.
That's alright. I was like, where did you get the mycelium from? That was very weird. Okay. That was it. I want some of you. And just a couple of you. And you can go in there because I don't really need you anymore. Listen here, buddy. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Oh, hi. Hello. I look at you. Yay. Oh my God. He dropped 2 balls and an aloe block. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Like, what kind of weirdness is that? I think I'm only going to do maybe a little bit more with cobblestone. Just maybe fill up a couple of shulker boxes. Ooh, pretty blue pickles. Blue pickles. I love blue pickles. Okay, so that's all at the right height. Wrong one. Okay, you're at the right height. Oh, it's this corner here. And I'm trying to work out what is making that noise. I don't think it's a zombie. Okay. So this is the correct. Or is it a zombie? correct height. You poofies. Don't judge me. I don't need it. But I'm going to take it. Ah, Donald Dudod. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Just having a super grindy stream today. Whoops.
Grindy and
Okay,
chill.
wrong. Grindy and chill. I was actually saying before, and then I got distracted with something, that there is often times that Julesy and I will get into Discord chat and will not say a word to each other. We just hang out together. You know, doing some parallel play. It's a nice feeling to have people that you don't have to be overly social with, but still spend time with them.
Yeah, that feeling of community and such
Yeah. Yep.
is tasty.
Yeah. But also, you know, there's the whole no pressure that we need to make conversation with each other. I like it.
Right.
It's a very good feeling. And I think that's just the way that this stream is going. It's just going a nice chill, grindy stream. Alright, I think we might be... What are we up to? Yeah, let's just go dump off some stuff. I'll see how we're going with shulker boxes full of cobble. Where's the cobble? Cobble, cobble. Okay, so that's one. And let's do a second one. Not you. Let's keep you. Thank you very, very much, Donald. I appreciate that. I'm exactly the same. I don't always have to chat when I jump into someone's stream, but I appreciate you popping in. All right, what are we up to? Okay, I've got a little bit to go. More stacks. Blink, blunk, 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 blink. Blink, blunk, blink, blunk, blunk, blunk. It's nice having nice people coming into your chat. Just
Always.
to say g'day. Rather than the ones that get in and are like, I'm an artist.
Hey, give me money.
Yeah, I really love the ones that get in and they're like, I can increase your viewers. Can you, buddy? Can you? Can you increase my viewers to viewers that are going to stay and actually support me as a creator? No? Okay, well then I don't want those people.
Right.
Yeah. I love the people that just pop in and stumble across you. I reckon it's awesome. And then they're here every stream or, you know, every couple of streams. Aw,
Maggie,
thank
they-
you. And Donald, can I just tell you something? I appreciate the job that you do. I really wish when I was younger that there were groups that were more supportive and understanding of mental health issues, but you know, unfortunately, in the day and age that I grew up, that was not something that was ever spoken about. So I appreciate that there are kids out there that've got you to be in their corner. Much appreciated. And that's the reason that I do, you know, like I've got a guy that I watch who streams, and we were having, it was a big conversation because people are like, you know, social media are like, well, he's got autism, you know, he's got autism and all this kind of stuff because of the way that he behaves and bits and pieces. And he did a big thing about not labeling people and stuff like that. And I agree. I don't like labels. Absolutely, I'm not that fond of labels. But ultimately, when it comes to my disorder, I think it is really important that it is labelled. And the reason for that is so that people can see that, you know, we're not all criminals like Hollywood portrays us. Yeah, yep, exactly. I think nowadays people are getting to understand a little bit more in relation to what, you know, childhood trauma does to a person. I think that's something that is starting to become spoken about more, I think is the best way of kind of putting it. I know when I was a kid, there was never any talking about anything that, you know, I would just be told to be quiet if I spoke about any of it. You know, that ever so beautiful saying that my mum used to have, that is oh, it's the worst thing ever. That is the worst thing. Yeah. I absolutely despised it. And I was like, well, that's the reason why I'm in the position that I'm in, because I was never allowed to speak about it.
Yeah, my grandma screwed up when I was a kid. She's like, there's no such thing as a stupid question. If you have a question, you should always ask it.
Yeah.
She had no idea that I would wind up being the most chatty, outburst, flirty person that probably exists. Like, it's so hard for me not to talk over other people.
I used to say to my youngest child, because they were just so insanely clued on to everything, like dyslexic, like really severely dyslexic. But if you told them anything, they'd be able to ask questions and just pull it apart, and was so switched on, like so smart. And I used to say to them whenever we'd go somewhere, you have, you know, like we went to a, oh God, what was it? A seahorse museum. And so they had, you know, like breeding tanks and all that kind of stuff. It was a really cool place. And I said to them, you have one question per room, because I knew we were going to be going to a few rooms. One question per room. And I would tell them previously to that, you can ask me 3 questions. So if I was doing something, you can ask me 3 questions. And so we get in there, and they worked out that if they actually made a statement about the, pregnancy or birth cycle or whatever it is in relation to the seahorses, the person that was doing the talk would be like, yeah, that's right. And then they go through and give them more information and, you know, tell more stories and all that kind of thing. And I'm just like, oh God, I'm going to stab you in the face. Can you not just stop with the questions? So many questions. I am Australian. I am very much Australian. I have been Australian for a long time. Yeah. So there you go. Your accent knowledge is not too bad. You picked that I'm an Aussie. We do have a bit of a unique kind of accent. In Australia, we call it bogan, which, depending on what portion of the country what portion of the world that you are in, as to what that terminology would mean. You know, a Westie or a redneck.
Country.
That would be a really hard thing to answer. Do you have like any kind of fallback sort of things that you would usually say to them, Donald? Because ultimately, your parents should be the person that you're able to speak to about anything. And I mean, I'm really lucky. I've got a mixed family, and my stepson talks to me about everything, like absolutely everything. We have the most deepest conversations. He came over to see me the other day because he's having some issues and he just wanted to talk it out with me. And having that, I've, you know, I almost got my degree in psychology, but then realised that I don't think I'd be able to deal with people while dealing with my own shit. Yeah, so he always comes over and asks me about bits and pieces. And I think that is like one of the most precious things that you can ever have, is someone, you know, someone who's younger than you just looking at you for some guidance. I mean, it's sad that he doesn't talk to his dad about it, but, you know, kids will be
What matters
kids.
is that he has at least one parent
Exactly.
that he feels comfortable with.
Yep.
That way, if you, being the parent he does go to, feels like it's something that needs to be talked to with the other parent, both parents wind up getting that information.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And when he was going through his really, really rough patch, it was, yeah, he'd always talk to me about everything. Oh, you're in the Northern Territory. Whoa. So you right on the border? The NT is so cool. I'm a Melburnian, so you know. Just above the vagina of the country.
I didn't know countries could have vaginas, but okay.
Well, hang on. Your country has a wang. Sorry. What kind of word would you use? An appendage. What's a slang word for, you know, dick in?
Penis? I mean, Johnson, dick, penis,
Okay. So, mofo. So your country's got a little penis on the end of it.
oh, are we talking about Florida?
Florida? Yeah.
I think it's Florida. I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
It's
I'm not
Florida.
the greatest at geography and
It's
knowing
got
where
it's
what is.
It's got a little bit of a penis on it. So what's wrong with Australia having a bit of a vagina? It's accurate.
Works.
It does. Works well. They usually work pretty good. Yeah, I think slong is a very Australian term though. I don't believe.
I've run into the term, though I've only ever run into it on like 80s movies.
Right. Okay.
So I think it's one of those. Honestly, here in the States, when someone's talking about dick, they just say dick usually.
Okay. Well, I was trying to think of something that was not quite as crass as dick.
Yeah.
Um,
Nah, I think people just don't give a shit anymore.
So yeah, we'd call it. Well, I mean, I'd always call it a penis because that's the name of it. As one of the things that, and I think I've told you this story before, Julesy, that a girlfriend of mine said, I can always tell when my kids have been hanging out with your kids because they'll start using the correct terminology for things. I'm like, well, that's what you want. You want them to use the correct terminology for it.
Yeah, if they're gonna have to talk about it, why not
Yep.
use the proper terms? At
It
least
removes that.
way it doesn't feel like you're using a naughty word.
Yeah, I was going to say it also removes that stigmatism about it. You know, like I remember in class when you'd use the word penis and people would be like, like giggling like 3-year-olds because you know it's a funny word.
Oh yeah.
But I always tell my
they're kinda
kids.
funny looking too, just saying.
Yeah. But I tell my kids that's the name of it. That's what you call it. All right. Enjoy dinner. Thank you very much for popping in. If you want to come and hang out with me, I will be streaming again on Thursday. Maybe not as early as this one because I've got to do like real work stuff. But yeah, 8:30 normally. Thank you very much for the follow. I also said it because, you know, I just wanted to make sure wanted to remove that awkwardness from my children talking about body parts because that's obviously, you know, a big thing when it comes to dealing with childhood trauma that you've never kind of, you know, you were never allowed to speak about it. I've just got to the point now where I don't care about.
That imposed shame.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, stigmatizing a word or a topic and making it something that can't or shouldn't be talked about means that, you know, if something does happen involving that, a lot of times
Yep.
kids, they just take that and go, oh, well, I'm not supposed to talk about it, so I can't
Yeah.
talk about it.
Yep, exactly.
And that's not good. That's how we wind up with kids getting into situations that most adults can't handle.
Yeah. Same time. So it'll be at this time on Thursday, Donald. You're an hour behind us, maybe 45 minutes or something. Yeah, so this time on Thursday. I normally start streaming at 8:30 Melbourne time. Lurky, lurky!
Hey, these aren't topics you're allowed to really talk about in public, but at home, if you had a question or wanted to know more, like, there was no stigma.
Yeah.
As long as it was at home and not in public around other people, it was fair game. We could talk about it.
That would have been lovely. Thank you very much for the like, Pyfro. I appreciate you a lot. Okay, that's all right. No pressure. You don't have to. It's not like it's a mandatory obligation for you. But it would be nice to see you. It'd be nice to have a bit more of a chat about what you do. I was trying to be good and use Silk Touch on all the ore blocks, and then I just went, nah, screw it. See ya! I was like, I'm done. I can't be bothered right now. And then yet I use it on the coal. Oh, I don't need to do that because you is going to be that level there. I don't need to worry about backfilling you because you are going to be right. Okay.
I feel like every 5 seconds I'm hacking up a lung.
Ooh, that does not sound very good.
It's actually quite good though, because while yes, it is starting to get a little sore from coughing, and it sucks because, you know, I've gone to coughing fits that are bad enough that I now have a bed sheet that's waterproof under my butt at the moment.
Oh no.
I
know what you're saying.
Bad
Yeah.
coughing fit. So I'm like, okay, let's put some preventative measures down. But still, you know, this is part of the healing process. Gotta go through it, and the sooner I can get all this hacked up and get it out of my system, the sooner I won't sound like whatever the fuck's going on with my voice.
Yeah.
And the sooner I can start, you know, feeling somewhat normal. At least my normal. Let's face it, I'm not normal by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know.
You are normal. Normal-ish.
Yes, normal-ish.
All right.
Here and check out this.
We're just going to try and do it a little bit different. I think we're pretty good for there not being any empty space underneath it. I'm kind of hoping. If not, we're going to find out. Alright, that should be enough of you. Let's go put you back, and then let's grab another pickaxe because I'm a little bit apprehensive about this pickaxe. There we go. You should be full now. You're not full? Oh, you suck. Oh well. Care factor. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Whoops. Let's just plonk you in there because I don't need all of you.
You know, something that I have come to realize over the years. So, my grandma, she was long dead when we started having the issue of, like, gay rights and whether or not the gays could get married here in the States, you know?
Yep.
But, like, after taking the time to, like, go back and watch TV that she used to actively seek out, I gotta say Grandma was probably pretty liberal, because, like, one of the things that she watched all the time was Golden Girls. And they
yeah.
definitely had some very flamboyant characters,
Oh, yeah.
and were very accepting of people who were different from them. You know, that's kind of something that makes me kind of happy. Because, you know, people from her timeline, I mean, her and her sister were alive during World War II, to the point where, like, there's actually a book out there written about the life that my great-aunt experienced, which, sorry,
Oh, wow.
my grandma is biologically my great-grandma. She adopted my mom, though.
Yep.
So, like, you know, these individuals were, shall we call it old school? Because they were old. But, like, even so, like, they were the type of people that as long as you weren't actively out to hurt people, you know, they'd give you the benefit of the doubt and try to work with you and try to see your point of view. Even if they didn't necessarily agree with it, they tried to be chill about it.
Yeah, I must admit, when my auntie came out, we weren't surprised, let's be realistic. It was really quite weird how the family reacted. Because I was expecting them to be really cash about it, but they were kind of like, oh, okay. I just don't think that they understood. Yeah, I just don't think they understood what being a lesbian meant. I mean, they obviously understood what being gay was, but I don't think they understood the concept of being a lesbian. Whereas when our first trans kid came out, we were just kind of like, all right, cool, you know, what do you need us to do? Second one came out, was like, yeah, cool. It's just, we were like, yep.
You do you.
Yeah.
Let me know if I need to do something.
Yep. It was just a really different kind of thing, but I also think that because I'd had that experience of, you know, my auntie coming out, and
you were more prepared for it.
I was just, you just, not so much prepared, but just more aware, and not so much of a, like, I didn't really care. I don't care who you're in a relationship with. It doesn't worry me fucking none. Makes no difference to my life.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not doing something to someone who is not willing, or doing something to a child that is inappropriate, then you do you, honey. I don't care. You into balloons in a weird way? Go for it. It ain't my deal. It ain't in my living room.
As long as there's consent, that's all that matters.
Yep.
But I also think that, you know, people like your grandmother and my auntie and that kind of stuff, they're the ones that kind of forge the way for this generation to just be so
chill,
relaxed. Yeah, relaxed about it. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, there's so many, when my youngest came out as trans, the brothers and the cousins and that kind of stuff, they were just like, yeah, okay. But it was just it was so refreshing to see. Yeah, that they're all just like, oh yeah, yep. know, no stigma about it, nothing along those lines, which I just
That
thought
is
was really good.
something That is really lovely, but I wish was more common.
Yeah, I
Even
agree
though it
with
is
that.
more common than it was, say, in the 50s.
Yeah, yeah. Needs to be more common everywhere.
I mean, I will never understand why people have to get so upset about what other people are doing behind closed doors.
Exactly. What's it to you? What is it to you, buddy? Like, what's...
I mean,
What
are
is
you
it that you
threatened?
need to... Yeah.
Like, do you have a problem with the fact that you might not have as many people to choose from if you want to have a one-night stand with someone? What is your deal, dude?
Yeah, I just never kind of understood what the stress was about it. Like, why is it a big deal? Because it's not a fucking big deal.
Yeah, it's like here in America, we've got the big issue of trans kids. I'm sorry, but what is it to you? What is under that kid's clothing?
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, that's not cool. There's no reason you need to know what is under the clothing of that child.
Yep.
It is a child. It is not your child. Therefore, what's under their clothing, unless you are their, doctor maybe, is none of your damn business.
Agreed.
And let's face it, when you're a kid, as far as like the sports issue, most kids' sports are all gender. You know?
Yeah.
You got like the Pee-wee games where it's like kindergarten, like under 10 years old, so to speak. And most of those teams are just, if you want to play, you get to play. Doesn't matter what's going on in your clothing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not until you get into like high school where it actually really makes a difference as far as like future choices, let's say scholarship or whatever. But by that point, the rules are pretty much in place, you know? There's like hormone testing to make sure that you're not like pumping the wrong kind of hormones to get an advantage or whatever.
Yep.
Shouldn't that be enough? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, and I think that's
really
a
should be enough.
yeah. I think that will be a debate that will be ongoing for some time.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, also the amount of people who, for example, are trans who actually participate in sports, like of their own volition, rather than that's what they are expected to do because they're trying to present their gender as what they, perceive people are to expect them to be, doing.
Yep.
A lot of them, they're not in the sports because they want to be into sports. They're into sports because all the other boys are doing it, so I've got to do it too. Or all the other girls are doing it, so I've got to do it too.
Yep. And I kind of look at it and I think, and in reality, how many, if there's, obviously with I've got to be really sensitive about saying this because I think that, you should be able to fucking compete however you want to compete, do whatever you want to do, that sort of thing. But there is that downfall of if you don't transition until much later on in life, you've gone through puberty, the muscles that you've kind of built and all that sort of stuff are obviously going to be stronger than or weaker depending on what it is. Console Craft, welcome in. Yep. Yeah. There will be difference physical.
I don't know enough to know how major those differences actually are.
Yeah.
I mean,
there are the differences, but then as soon as you start hormone therapy, I don't know. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like I don't know how much that changes.
Yeah, we need more science before we can actually know if it's actually a thing.
Yep, exactly.
And we need more impartial science, where
Yes.
the people who are paying for it are not disclosed to the people who are doing the study.
Yeah.
That way
Console.
they don't feel pressured to
Yep.
give them
Yep.
the answers they want.
Yep. Console, I am glad that I am your background of digging while we're digging, because it's always entertaining.
Hi, Console.
Just gotta keep up the digging. That's it. Digging for digging. Digging for the truths. Or just, you know, the ores. That's it. Maybe that's what I should have called myself. Thanks for the lurk, wife. Maybe I should have just called myself Digging for the Ores. No. Oh, okay. Oh, I hear sky chickens. Sky chickens. Yep, digging for the ores. Exactly. On the last realm I had a dirty little ore shop. Oh my god. Console craft, can I please steal that? I really want to do that now.
Oh yeah, we totally need that.
Dirty little ore shop. The dirtiest ore shop on Divergence. That is very cool. See, this is why I love speaking to people in our community. They come up with some of the best ideas.
Right?
Well, we've got on Divergence here, console, we've got a place called the Crap Shack. So it is literally just a dumping ground for all of the crap that you have. Thank you for that, Kat. You know, like when you're off and you're building something and you're like, cool, I've got a metric shit ton of sticks and I don't need them anymore, or I've got, you know, one piece of wood.
Or I made doors and I have an extra one because
Yeah.
why the fuck do we get 3?
Yeah, and I don't need them for anything else, so we're just going to pop them in the Crap Shack, which means that anyone who can go in there and just get crap out of the Crap Shack. No, I didn't see the bang bus. I'm just trying to remember what it was called last year. So it wasn't the Crap Shack. It was called something else last year. I can't remember what it was called. Or did we call it the Crap Shack?
I think
this year,
it was called the Crap Shack, but I could be
Okay.
wrong. I wasn't in that season that long.
Yeah, I can't remember. But this season I actually made a shack with some poo on it. That's funny. I wish that we could do cool things like that on Bedrock, but you know. Oh, Kat said a terrible thing earlier on, Jilsey. Oh,
Really?
okay. I think we're going to sleep because... Oh, we can't sleep because... Hang on. We can sleep if I just bump you back into the portal. No! That was a big bit of thunder.
I didn't think Gerald made it where you couldn't sleep.
Yeah, he's a monster. Yeah, we're on Bedrock and there's so many issues. Kat mentioned that maybe we should look at doing a Java server. But I'm like, well, there's a few people that won't be able to do that.
Yeah, there's the problem of trying to get onto an outside server from a console if you, because I mean it is easy enough to make a Java server accessible from Bedrock. There's just a plugin you can use.
Just because we've had so many issues, it's so frustrating, the shit that's going on. So you're on Bedrock console. Oh, hang on. How do you... Hang on. So are you on a Bedrock server? Because how did you get like a disc? Oh, it sucks. It sucks dog's balls right now. It is the most frustrating thing ever. I mean, we don't have hats. You know, people have lost their worlds. For such a giant corporation, they're pretty shit at looking after their customers. You use so you made this on yourself. Jesus, that's like nerd stuff. That's like super nerd stuff. Make me jealous about how smart you are. Excellent. I'm a fake nerd. I'm not really a nerd. Only not. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, look, I'm excited when I can work out how to make a dispenser dispense items into lava. That just makes me excited. Mind you, I really can't say that I'm not good with that kind of stuff because I did spend a huge amount this season learning some redstone stuff. But do you reckon I could remember it? Hello. I think I would struggle to remember any of it. Thank you. We've actually got a couple of guys, Manchu and Hirano, that do redstone. So do you play on Bedrock? I haven't, so Julesy, who's in here with me now, she last spoke to Ozzy. How long ago did you speak to Ozzy?
A couple of nights ago, actually. I talked to him on Facebook. I check in on him every couple of weeks.
Yeah, okay, good.
He is trying to help the company that he got hired on get up off the ground, and it's been very brain intensive, like because there's a lot of different computer stuffs that he's got to do for them. Okay. So there's been that stressing him out a little, and he's not really had a lot of time. There's also been some other family-related deaths and sicknesses and other issues that he's been dealing with. As far as he is concerned, he wants to eventually get back into streaming on Minecraft, but he just can't get the time needed to
can't commit to it at the moment.
Play a video game, let alone set up for a stream.
Which is kind of sucky because, you know, you need to have that time out. So Console Craft is a Bedrock SMP. All right. Well, Divergence is a Bedrock SMP. I don't know of too many Bedrock SMPs.
I'm pretty sure there's more Java than there are Bedrock, but I could be wrong.
I can agree with that. I reckon there's heaps more Java SMPs than Bedrock.
Which kind of makes sense because, I mean, once Java got the plugin to where you can crossplay now, it makes sense to have a lot of Java because it's how you can play with everybody.
Yeah. And also, Java is more adaptable. So you can actually make it more your kind of style.
Yeah, there's so
You can
many
tailor
more
it.
mods and
Yeah.
techniques.
Yeah, you can tailor it to
And
what
not
you
to
like.
mention, they're more generous when it comes to things useful to people who have disabilities, such as
Yeah, I'm really. I can't wait until Bedrock actually just go. Yeah. Look, let's actually contemplate putting
get
in.
around to doing this.
Yeah, because it's just. You know,
I don't
especially.
understand why they haven't.
Yeah, especially having a member that you know is suffering hearing loss, and it would just be so much easier if she could read. You know, read what was going on. Okay, so there is a few. All right. I just haven't seen very many around, but then again, I'm not out looking for them either.
Yeah, when you're doing your own SMP, you don't exactly have time to wander around looking for other people's.
Yeah. I should though, because I mean, it would be good to get involved with other Bedrock SMPs.
Maybe do a collaboration once in a while.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you ever watched Hermitcraft, but when they did a crossover with, I can't remember the other SMP. It was so good.
Is Hermit Java or Bedrock?
Java.
Okay. I have watched some Hermit stuff, but not, like, actively sought it out.
I just think they're so great at storytelling. So good at collabing.
Goodness knows if you guys collabed with someone and then they found out that they had a grinder like me in your server, they'd probably be like, so yeah, hey, you want to do this for us?
You want to come in and do this? There is 10 of us. So we've got, I'm going to say 7.5 that make content, because we do have one person who doesn't make content, but then again, he is our, he's definitely our IT dude.
And
He
then
deals-
Tierno lately hasn't been doing a lot of content because his new job and
Yeah. I mean, he's usually in there, but he doesn't have his own page or anything like that. But I know that he's going to eventually do that.
oh yeah, that's on his to-do list.
Yeah.
And then there's me. I will probably never stream. It's just not like
Julesie's
something
just happy
that-
to come in and grind for us. So
I come in
Julesie's
and
our
do stuff
grinder.
behind the scenes.
Yeah, Julesie is 100% our grinder. I'm not that much of a grinder. What am I doing? Why don't I just put? Oh God, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. I've got so many netherite blocks that I could just put netherite on these other tools. Why would I not just do that?
Oh hey, Kat started her stream.
Is she streaming?
Just got the message on Discord.
What a poo head. I'd love to know how many blocks she mined. There's a
Counter.
counter
add-on.
that we're looking at putting on for next season that counts all of them.
I mean, considering I flattened that entire Mushroom Island,
Yes.
it's a lot.
That was insane. Like, I'm not joking. That was so crazy. It was a mushroom island that she just flattened. Do you want to know why she flattened
And it
it?
wasn't a
Nah.
tiny one either.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles. Because she could.
It was something to do.
It's just insane. Like, crazy
Hey,
insane.
it turned out well, you know, using it for the Halloween Island and all.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
So I don't think it needed flattening for that, but you know.
Yeah, there are just some things that I think that Bedrock need to do, just as a normal kind of, yeah. How about we look at doing some of the things that Java have, you know, like the counter, that kind of stuff. Because I always think it's really funny when you...
That's right, there's a stats thing. Let me see if I can figure out where that is.
You can see it in stats. Whereabouts? Tell me all the juicy goss as to where you can find it. I would be very excited. No,
that's just the achievements.
I'm going to go back. I'm just going to go put netherite on this thing because... Oh. Hello, Geralds. Oh, goodness. We got 4 Geralds. What are we doing, Geralds? Gerald and Gerald and Gerald.
They're having a party. It's a Gerald.
It's a Gerald. It's a Gerald party. All right, we've got that many. Let's go and put it on all of them. Gerald, Geraldine, Gerald Mima. Just let me out. Boop. Are we? I don't remember who I'm friends with on any of these kind of things. I'm very cautious as to who I befriend on those kind of platforms.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my netherite? Don't look at how much I have because
That is a
1, 2,
lot of blocks.
3, 4. Shh. Don't look at it. The reason that there's so much is because we use the duplicator. Okay. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. At least then it should have better durability.
Will's supposed to be making me some popcorn. Yay, buttery, salty goodness.
What's he making you? Popcorn.
Popcorn.
Go bananas.
Considering how much hacking and coughing I'm doing, probably do need a bit of salt in my diet at the moment.
Yeah. Salty goodness. So so console, where do you find it? Oh, look. I'm probably top. Oh, it's on your Xbox. Okay. Alright. Whereabouts on your Xbox? So it tells you how many blocks. So would that be all together, or would that just be in the current game that you're in?
It would be all together
Gerald?
if it's Xbox stats.
Gerald. Hello, Gerald. All together. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so the other one does the game that you're in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The world that you're in. Okay. Plonk you, you and you. We'll keep you out. No, I'm on PC. Xbox. Oh, Jesus. Didn't need that.
Though, even if you're on PC, if you're using Microsoft, then technically you do have an Xbox account. from
Yeah,
what
I've got
I
an Xbox
understand now.
account. Yeah, I've got an Xbox account.
So it would still be tracking, I think, even your PC stuff.
Okay. How you going over there, Julesy?
I'm doing. Getting it done.
Hi.
Oh, hi. What you doing?
What happened to me?
You died?
Yeah.
What were you... What were you
I was
doing?
streaming the hardcore world and a creeper blew me up into lava.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Clear.
Did you rage
Yeah.
quit?
I'm coming to see what you guys are doing.
Okay, cool. We're, oh, there's a wife. We are making pretty.
Oh, that hurts. Right
I
in
don't
a
know-
fortress and a bastion and got all the ender pearls to go to the nether.
I don't know why you keep doing it.
Because I'm an idiot, that's why.
I would have just cracked the shits, and like I did it once. That was it.
I was trying to mine obsidian. I was trying to make it safe. And it blew me off the safe bit.
It blew you off. Lol.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Blew me off.
Yeah. You know what? You're not the only one that died to a creeper in a hardcore. Very frustrating.
Buttheads. Oh, what
All the
doing?
buttheads. What doing? We're in my original portal area, and I'm making a fog effect lake. I had the one already with the water and the coloured wool and stuff in the bottom, but I just didn't like it. And so I want, when you come out of that portal and go to my base, I want it to just be like, whoa, like a really big whoa kind of thing. And unfortunately the water was not a whoa. It was a meh.
Water wasn't watering.
Yeah, it was a very meh kind of feeling. So I'm now, Julesy and I are now digging it out, so we can do the water effect, the fog effect. So I've only been at it for like almost 5 hours. Did you find your stats, Julesy?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you find your stats?
No, I am
No.
not looking at them because it'll kick me from the game.
Okay.
Somebody will ask, what did they feed the carnivores? And actually, no, they
She's not looking because it'll boot her from the game. Oh, you heard that because you're here.
Anything that was floating
Yeah,
on
black
the top of the
shepherd got
water,
some trouble with it.
or whatever they could fish.
Huh?
to escape judgment. What are the fish, Anderson?
What? Huh?
Will's having a moment.
Yep.
Yes.
Anyone new joining the stream? I already died in the hardcore world.
Aw.
I think it's just a case of none of the animals were sin, but
How many days did you
What
get
is
to?
that in the sky?
What is what in the
I-
sky?
yeah.
Ash.
I mean, if you're God, why the fuck
Dyslexic
do the animals have to
Someone
die at
help me.
all?
Console craft, it is Cat that you can hear. You are correct.
Yeah. Oh shit. This child.
Spider-Man back.
Spider-Man bag.
Yeah.
Get some... No.
Do you want me to
make sure that he actually did what the stupid humans say he did?
Did you want me to explain to you, Cat, what it is? Oh, hi.
Yeah, because I can't say those words.
Okay, all right. It's Taj Ma
Free.
Ah.
Ashawi.
We.
We Ashawi.
Taj Mashawi.
Taj Ma Ashawi.
Taj Mashawi.
So same as the Taj Mahal. Stop it. Same as the Taj Mahal, but it's now Taj Ma Ashawi. My youngest
Taj
child.
Mashawi. Right, got it.
Whoa. Woo!
Whoa.
Whoa. We're almost done down here. Yeah. So we're going down to level 57. I don't know how Jules is going up that end.
I'm doing a little bit of backfilling, but yeah, I'm doing pretty
No, stop.
Title on my stream, midstream.
Stop. Have a look above your head.
Where?
Come over here. So see how they're all cliff faces going straight down?
Aye.
And that's what we're doing.
Don't screw
This is
up the
on
texture.
the Australian one, isn't it? Because it's not letting me place blocks.
It's on the Australian one, maybe. I don't know.
Damn you, Australia, being all Australian with
I
your
know.
internet.
Well, that's why you guys should get on earlier.
How darest you? What was I doing? Yeah, trying to change my brain title.
Your
yeah,
brain-
she died in her-
Your brain potato. Is that what you just said you're trying to change?
Yes, my brain potato.
Well, that's what I was trying to work it out. Julesy is on Xbox console,
Yes, console craft. Sorry.
but
I am
if she-
on Xbox.
yeah, if she jumps out,
If you
then
want to look at my name, it's Jewel Thyro 40. Space between Jewel and Thyro. No space between Thyro and 40. And
are you
it's the
looking at the
number.
ceiling?
And the name is capitalized like a proper name.
I almost thought you were going to say like a brothel then. I don't know
Which one?
why. What?
Oh. Remember,
What?
your chat can't see my brain.
What are you doing? What's going on?
Trying to show Jules thingy if you go into the obviously story
Ah,
feed. And
here we go. Hang on. If you go over and have a look at Kat's... Oh, she stopped now.
Doesn't it? Okay.
I can do it. There we go.
Let me look at
If you have a look at Kat's stream,
Stats.
you will be
Okay.
able to see Julesy's name.
Alright, blocks broken for me is 100,000 million. 5,773,903.
Jesus.
Where's Oh, that's just recently played.
It's apparently on Xbox. Okay.
I'm a wee panic to myself.
Time played is 215 days.
I'm gonna go fly around and see if I can. What are we doing for Christmas Island?
Blocks than me? What the hell?
I don't
Maybe see if I
know.
can find a good spot.
Hi.
Alright.
Probably
You
better
scare me.
starting from spot,
Alright.
right?
You're right, babe.
Ow.
Alright, what I might do is I might start placing blocks here. Uh-oh.
That's how you get back to speed.
You right?
Okay, that death was intentional.
Okay.
Right, I think there might be a good place over that way. I love this build.
What you talking about, Kat? You love what?
Build.
Build. Which one?
A little floating chained island
Oh, yeah.
at
Yeah.
spawn.
That is really cool. She got me beat, but I'm only 400k behind, so I'm coming for you.
Yeah, just wait until next season. I'll pull out
Yeah.
and run again.
It's going to be even worse. Well, actually,
Careful,
next...
guys. Jules pulls out.
She does. Next season,
Ooh.
it's going to be, for me, there's going to be a lot of, what do we call it? Grinding with villagers.
We've got
Because-
an icy biome near spawn, which could be quite good. Oh, and there's a portal that goes to it as well. It's quite handy.
You see?
Apparently, someone's made a portal.
Oh, God, I forgot all about this being so
Where
annoying.
does this go? We should probably label this.
Why would we label things? Seriously? Why would we label anything?
Wow.
I mean, who wants to know where they're going, right?
Exactly. I don't think I care to know where I'm going. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, next season I'm gonna need a lot of quartz.
Lots of quartz.
Lots
Is there
of
a
quartz.
farm? Is that a thing?
No, the quartz farm is villages. That's about it.
Right.
So yeah,
Wait,
I need
can't
lots
we
of.
get quartz from piglin trading also?
You get the
Maybe.
yeah, you get the nether quartz.
Yeah.
I have a bed.
No, you don't.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
It is. Oh, she found a bed. Yeah, so piglin trading. And villagers. So I need lots of quartz and lots of white wood. So pale oak.
Oh, okay. So this biome's near the gunpowder farm.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And it's all covered in snow and stuff. Snow and ice and...
All
happy,
things
so-
Christmassy.
Yeah. I think over this way might be better, because at least then it's out of view of the gunpowder farm.
What, you don't like the view of the gunpowder farm?
I know! I've got the spicy snows!
Oh no. I also had an idea about season. Is it really bad that I've already got an idea about season 5?
You need to start a journal of your ideas. That way.
We've not even started season 4 yet, and you've
No,
already got
I know.
ideas for season 5.
I do, because it was something that I wanted to do. And I was thinking about doing it for this season, but then it dawned on me that there's maybe something else that I could do a little bit better for this season. So then I'm going to do it for next season. I've got to plan out my insanity. So our seasons usually go from March through to December. I think this one we were looking at maybe extending, but I think with the bugs that we're having, I don't know whether we're going to actually extend.
We're making it a pain in the ass.
So I keep saying, oh, you know, the season goes for a year, and then get really mad when it hits 10 months that I haven't got all the stuff done that I wanted to get done, that I should have been able to get done in a year, and then have to remind myself that it is actually just 10 months.
Not to mention this year, you gotta remind yourself that the year's been a shit year.
Well, I think for everybody in Divergence, we can all say 2025 can suck a dick.
Definitely.
Yeah, 2025 is not fun. My husband is being a butthead. Hi, I'm streaming.
Yeah, we kind of talked about doing the season for a little bit longer, because we do have people on here that like to explore the world.
But when you're getting yeeted millions of blocks when you're trying to kill the
Yeah.
end dragon, or like half your inventory's disappearing never to return again, it makes it a little bit more
Frustrating.
complicated.
Yeah. So at the moment, and I don't know whether that same issue is going to happen if we make a decision to get on a realm. Oh, sorry, on a server, in relation to just having to keep blah blah blah, keep inventory on, because I hate it. It drives me insane. I don't say blah blah blah. Oh god, so funny. Yeah, whether being on a server is going to fix some of the buggy issues. Like if you go back console and you have a look, we tried to open up all 12 gateways, but we just couldn't do it. Do I know Wow MC? No. Yeah, it got to the point that it was unplayable, and we had to put on keep inventory, and we had to do cheats so we could try and get people back from wherever the fuck it was that they ended up.
We don't like keep inventory.
We all hate keep inventory because it's so much more fun to kill somebody and watch all their shit splatter everywhere.
What's a little murder between friends, you know?
What's a little murder between friends? That's my box, babe.
Sorry?
That big one's my box for all my stuff in here behind me.
We've got a guy who should be able to do
Yeah,
our
you do
server
have a big
setup.
box.
Silly.
Hang on one second.
He's our tech
Sorry,
guy.
babe?
Yeah, you do have a big box.
Excuse me?
I'm agreeing with
He's
you.
been helping.
You should not be saying that my box is big. You should be saying it's nice and little and tight.
I was not
Cat's,
forward the way.
cat's laughing. I've got
You did touch my way. Oh,
I've got a big a box that I constructed to put all the stuff behind me. So that's on my little shelf behind me. Into for when we move. So that's not going to be until next week. And he was looking at my box that's in the hallway, and I was like, "That's my box." I said, "The big box is mine," and so he was telling me that yes, I do have a big box. You're supposed to be telling me that I have a tiny little cute one.
you're nasty.
I know. Unless he's trying to say that he stretched it, which sounds just so gross.
Anybody know how to build a Christmas tree?
Yes.
I'm
I didn't
terrible
know.
at tree building.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I want you to go back and have a look at the season trees that you've built. And they're amazing. So how about you just shush?
They're not.
I am taking a moment to sit here and eat popcorn. That is why the river part is not done yet.
You know what? You can eat as much popcorn as you want, Chelsea. You don't need to explain it to me. Eat your popcorn. Girl, eat your popcorn. Now I've made the decision that we're doing brown terracotta, and I need to just get over the fact of how fucking ugly it is.
But does that look like emeralds?
Does that look like emeralds? What are you talking about?
Golem. I'm talking to my copper golem. They just eat
Ah.
things all over the place. They're just like, this is fine. This is fine. It is not fine.
He's like, yeah, it is. It's great. Sweet.
Oh, I don't know if you saw Diggin. ConsoleCraft asked if you could turn my voice up. Evidently.
Ah, sorry. I can do that. There we go. All right.
Sweet mama, sweet.
It's because she sounds like she's a porn star right now.
Well, yeah, that's probably a bit of it.
Thank you very much for letting me know that she was a bit hard to hear. It's not always easy.
In a hardcore world, I wouldn't have died.
Hang on. Hang on. If you had have thought about what you needed the obsidian for and how to get it. Dumb
Well, I needed
ways to
it to make a gold
die.
XP farm, and then I was down in the mine, and I was being safe. I made a little tunnel and everything. I was trying to stop the mobs from being able to get over the roof of the tunnel to get me, and then there was a creeper hiding behind the wall bit, and I thought he was over the other side, but that was a different creeper. And then he blew me up, and then I went in the lava and I died.
He went boom boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room so we can do it all night. And you can make me feel right. Oh. Is that how it went?
Yeah, pretty much like that. Why is it like halfway through November already? What's going on? Why is November going so fast?
I know. You're talking about doing Christmas stuff, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, how are we meant to do anything? Like, what is this season? What is...
Well, ConsoleCraft, if you want to actually see the issues, I believe multiple people were recording on Divergence, so feel free to check that out. But, short run of it, we were getting teleported like 10,000 blocks into the middle of nowhere when we died.
It was funny
in the
till it
overworld.
wasn't.
Right. We thought it was silly being a dick, but it wasn't.
Well, we've also been like the glitch with our hats. So I don't have a hat anymore. It's not a hat. And we're losing shulker boxes and yeah. I tell you now, it was kind of amusing while it was happening, and then it was not amusing. It was just like, can we stop? We actually had to, yeah, keep inventory got put on. We also, what else did we do?
So many shovels.
Have you lost shovels?
So many. Yeah, like when I was doing the path in the Halloween town.
Oh,
Really?
really?
Lost so many shovels.
Wow.
This
You're just going to cover that ore up. You're not even going to take it out.
No, I've got, have you seen how, if you want it, you come and get it. I've got so much of it. I've got a double chest full of ore, of copper ore. Like, I just don't care anymore.
I'm going the wrong way.
I've just
Copper
got
Golem army for the win.
I've got, do you know what? I've got a shulker box full of pumpkin heads and stuff to make copper golems because I'm doing copper golems as the caretakers of Tajma Ashelby. So I'm gonna have, you know, like, that was so cool. I'm gonna have so many. How did I do that?
I'm looking for
Whoops.
the Froglight farm here. No, I've lost it again. I know it's here somewhere. Well, I'm not looking for the Froglight farm. I'm looking for the that way.
Oh, I see how it is. Here knows on Cat Stream, but not on Dickens.
He came in and said hello, and then he said he was going off to off to work.
Right.
So it's fine. It's fine. I love
Thanks,
Hirano,
Hirano.
so it's no problems.
Just because he loves me more than you.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm like the grumpy auntie. You're like the cool auntie. Oh my god. Please don't get blown it up. I thought you were going out to the Froglight farm.
But I can't make any promises. I already died today.
Oh, and then you're coming to here and you died again.
Yeah,
Self-inflicted. Self-inflicted death, though. Okay. What are you doing? You're out there shooting people?
They deserve it. Come here, buddy.
Right. Let's do
If I
this.
used my bow, he would have died a lot earlier.
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing. But yeah. Stone, stone. Blue terracotta. Do, 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 do.
Itchy nose, itchy nose. Right.
Do what the crazy people do, Kat.
Yeah, I'm the crazy people.
Yeah, do what they do. Scratch it.
Did scratch it.
Good. Look at you go. Insanity. Oh, I should have tried to land on that. That would have been smarter. Then again, not real smart. Let's be obvious. Do you know what's really funny? I got raided earlier on, and there's a person that's been in since the raid. I presume that they fell asleep. They're doing a Tyler.
Hey, we love our Tylers that fall asleep in the stream.
Yeah, they're always good fun.
As long as it's not major falling asleep while streaming.
Oh,
He's
he
not
has
done
left
that.
the bike one before.
Oh God,
And
so many
left his
times.
shit running.
So many times.
Just like hear him in the background walking around.
Talking to his work buddies.
God damn you, Australia.
What?
What will you do to you?
I keep placing blocks and they keep disappearing because of the upside down internet connection.
I can't help my upside down internet connection.
Cat, remember I told you that there was a way, and even sent you a video, I think, on how to set the server that the world automatically clicks to always go exactly where you tell it to.
But then that's not fair and big enough.
I don't care.
You have to put up
Diggin
with
has
crappy internet.
but does Diggin have problems when she's on other people's?
Yes, I do. I get the lag factor, which is fine. It's okay. I'm used to being a second class citizen. You know, got to get up early. Cat's got to stay up late. I've got to get up early.
I watched Harry Potter with a kiddo last night, and I'm like falling asleep on the couch.
Oh no! Which Harry Potter was it?
Just the first one.
Okay. Yeah, I hear you in there. Creepy spiders and everything. No, it's a witch.
Ah,
She's in behind the wall.
she be a hag bag. Got it.
I hear spider too.
Like there, like that. Sus snow. All the sussy snow. I really need some leather booties so I can walk on the skeptical snow.
You need some leather booties?
Booty and the booties. Need the booties. That way I won't fall through the snow. See? Ha. Blue. All blue one.
I feel like all I've been doing is placing blocks. Breaking blocks,
That is
placing
kind of
blocks.
what you've been doing.
Yeah, I was going to say. It's pretty accurate.
And how Minecraft works.
Tears.
Is butterscotch.
No, it isn't. Your arm's off. Oh, I forgot that I had a yummy drink.
Oops. Oh, look at you go with yummy drinks.
What are you building?
Presents.
Your presents? My presents?
Well, my presence is a gift to everyone.
Correct.
Except Silly. Silly wishes to return the present.
Yeah, but then we've got to put up with him, so you know that's.
I was going to say. He ain't no present. Mind you, could you imagine how boring it would be without him?
Yeah.
Truth.
Although he's got a thing on his Twitch channel that people can redeem to murder me, so I don't know how I'm feeling about that.
I saw that and I was like, wait, what? What if Cat's not in the stream? How is that gonna work out?
I've got enough points to redeem it as well. I'm like that would be interesting. Although I suppose it would mean he'd have to come and find me and then murder me, and I could use
That's
that to my
true.
advantage.
Yes. You hide
Put on
out
a
and then
helmet,
take him out.
a pumpkin helmet, so he can't like easily find you.
Someone shooting me? Oh. Ah! Oh no.
Was the hole shooting you?
holes in here.
You should see the Gerald that we have.
Ow!
Just Geralding itself
He's
around.
Hell,
gonna
man.
he's gonna have to stay where he is though. Watch out, you got lots of soft snow there.
That's fine, I've got my leather booties on. There's someone down here shooting me and I don't know where he is.
Uh-oh.
He killed me.
Well, he found you.
Where is he? Where are the murder arrows coming from?
Up above you?
I have no idea where this guy's at. But now I'm inside the present. Wait, where's my water go? I need my water back.
He's not stuck in the oh god. He's not stuck in the ice somewhere, is he?
Yeah, he is. He's stuck in the snow somewhere and I can't find him. Hey, Bubs. Yeah, I'm okay, Bubby. You okay? Sir, where part are you coming from? Oh, there he is. Bird.
Turd burger. Oh, that was one more.
I need to patch all these bits of snow. Bye. Run away! Hop away!
Shuffle away.
Meander away at my leisure.
Take a long walk off a short precipice.
Oh, another guy's getting hidden down there. Right, can I go for a wee nappy nap?
A wee nappy nap.
Happiest of naps. Sear death. Sear death. Sear death. Oh, that wee witch guy.
Oh, you stupid goose.
Was that nap? The stupid arse. What did you do?
I just missed it's nothing important. I just missed a row of blocks. And as soon as I started falling down, I was like, yep, I missed it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god. Alright. I've been streaming for a while and the brain is just like walk, 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 walk.
Do frog lights melt snow?
I'm pretty sure any kind of light melts snow.
Yeah, I was going to say I am pretty sure it does.
I think the only thing that doesn't is like the
Guess we'll find out.
the
Do,
glow
do,
lichen.
do,
I
do.
don't think it's bright
Right, yeah,
enough to
no,
melt it.
it's melting the snow. Damn it. That would have been a good way to light up the place, but no.
I
It's not
No.
don't
difficult.
think glow lichen is is bright enough, so I think that
Oh,
might
hi,
be
buddy.
safe.
Why was he not burning? Oh, he's got a little friend.
Say hello to my little friend.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is what?
Look at my screen.
Yeah, that's your hat.
No, this.
Yeah, that's your hat. So that's
What?
a hat.
Why is my hat a block?
Just don't touch it. Pray that it reverts when they fix it.
Oh.
It's
See,
one
we
of the
were talking
bugs.
about the bugs. This is the thing we were talking about. Ugh.
So that's been there for a little while.
Yeah, my helmet's the same.
All my armor stands with all my helmets are all gone.
Well, the armor stands are there. The helmet's not so much.
Correct.
Poor man, she was peed off.
Oh, he was
I don't even
very
know if
angry.
yeah.
No, he was angry when I was streaming, and he's like, he thought it was silly.
Ah.
I'm like, no, no.
Alright, safe travels, Tommy.
Because ultimately, as soon as anything goes wrong on the server, we're all just
usually
like, yeah, we always blame it on silly. Yeah, it's really
Just
annoying.
random, added penises to things.
Well, that's expected. You know, Cat and I make a, you know, inappropriate.
Did you see my recent build at spawn? I mean, it's pretty erect.
That is
Although Sally likened it to a plug of some description.
a plug of some description.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried if his plugs look like that. Doesn't have a base. It's gonna cause him. It's gonna cause him to go into A&R. That's gonna get stuck in there. I ain't popping out.
I
What's
mean,
in
that
here?
might be a scam.
Like little pink noise of the amethyst block.
I know, that amethyst is so cool. Oh. I did not just burp like that.
Better?
That was disgusting. That was not me. That was somebody else who snuck into my stream and burped in my microphone.
You heard it
I
here
blame
first,
Sally.
folks.
Mm. I do not burp like that. I'm a lady. I do ladies things.
She also speaks the bullshit.
Do not.
Right, we got some. What can we build for Christmas, guys? What can we make?
I made really cool things last year. Do you remember
Oh, God,
my
what
little
did I make last
Gingy?
year? Let's go have a look.
The only add-ons that we have at the
Gingy.
moment is the tree capitator, which I couldn't play without the tree capitator.
What one is season 2? This one?
And that's it. We do have a special, it's not an add-on, it was something that Silly did for us, because Silly is our IT guy. And it's called a deathies. So it counts how many deaths you have, but seeing as we had so many, and still have so many problems with the realm, it's not actually calculating the deaths at the moment, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, this is season 2. Right. How do I find the Christmas Island? You made that cool carousel last year, didn't you?
Yeah. Just trying to remember where it is. What are you doing over in my place, you weirdo? I don't remember which area the Christmas Island was.
Yeah, I know. Was it the
map area.
art area, wasn't it?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
So this way.
So the helmet bug is one that's been reported to Minecraft. And the other one, where it was yeeting us, we had the same thing last year. There's so many video footages of me losing my shit because I was just losing stuff. Plummeting through the floors and all that kind of stuff, which was great.
Oh yeah, that was so annoying.
God.
How come is every season we get bugs?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I
It's
don't know
always
whether it's...
different bug.
Like, I don't know whether it's a realm bug or what it is. Right, we made it. Undamaged too. Yeah, Silly looked up the helmet bug, which is a known bug. But I also had an Enderman that I killed, and he dropped one of those blocks as well. So I don't know how he managed to drop it or how he managed to hold on to it. Because normally, you know, it's usually a bit of dirt or something. Bit of bloody gravel. Greedy little poo faces. Uh-oh.
Right, guys. This is Christmas Island from last season.
What map's up? I can't even remember what map was up. Uh-huh.
Any points
So-
for anyone that knows what this is?
So cute.
I love Comanche's little poster thingy. Could ride it all day.
Yeah. I've actually got an idea for something like that to do next season.
And we had a Christmas tree, and it took forever, but I managed to cover this whole damn island in snow blocks.
She did a great job.
A bloody nightmare.
It was.
In this little shack that married a Minecraft made. Yeah, look, you can still see some of these guys have fallen through the floor on this one. But it's just got a little.
Oh, they have two. Yep. Oh, and we had mini blocks in that one, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh, and then there's a diorite poster.
Yeah. Banning diorite.
I like this little snowman guy. He reminds me of one of the Funko Pop things.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we need to
All
think
right,
about
let's go help Julesy with that bit up there.
I mean, if there's other stuff that you can work on, you go do that. I'm doing my thing.
Okay. Of course, I've always got plenty of stuff that I could work on. Like lining this floor. Now before I do this, let's just double check and make sure we've got everything right. 1,
Stay still and let me murder you.
2,
Thanks. Hey, this one's not melting the snow.
3,
So it's melting the top snow, but not the snow around it.
6.
That just means that you can't put top snow.
7.
On it, which is a pain in the ass.
8.
Oh,
Okay.
lanterns.
It is the correct height. Sweet.
Come on, I see your machine goes bing.
Bing. Ooh, lovely.
I wish I still had the worlds that I made for Arlo when Arlo was little. One of the Christmas worlds. With the giant snowman and the
Mm-hmm. I
ice
remember
shrink
watching
tomorrow.
you. I remember watching you do those.
Santa and stuff. Really like that one. Arlo doesn't really play Minecraft anymore, and the other two don't really care.
Yeah, Arlo's just a little bit too big for it now.
Where did my rockets go? I had rockets. Ah, there we go. So it
Rocket.
disappeared like last time.
Yeah. Don't worry. Beginning of this stream, I was like, where'd that shulker box go? I swear I had that shulker box. Where did it go? And so I spent time looking through all the chests that I'd stuck stuff in. And I'm like, it's not there. And then I turned around, just when I was starting to panic that it was gone. And I'd put it down on the ground over near where the lights were. I was like, right, okay. It's just hasn't disappeared. So it's all good.
What I need to go back to my base, grab some obsidian. Oh, the lag is strong. Let's go through the nether, actually.
I think right about now, console, we're close to the end of the season, so
Yeah,
I can't-
mean, look at it, it's so janky.
yeah.
Oh,
I can't
the
imagine that it's the like the tree capitator that's doing it, and the other one is just what are those friggin' blocks called? Oh my god.
A command block.
Command block, that's it. Thanks. I don't do creative that much, so remembering shit like
I
that, I'm
don't
like,
do
I don't
command
know.
blocks, but yeah.
Ow.
So I wonder what next season's tunnels are all going to look like, because Silly's doing them.
Yeah. That's concerning.
Well, I understood he was going to do like the main tunnels, and then we were responsible for our own personalized tunnels.
Like season 2. I mean, he did a pretty good job with the nether bit in season 2.
Especially with all the shit that we had to deal with.
Although
Oh, was that season? Was that
one
season 1 with the issues with the tunnels?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I found a pond.
Ooh, a pond.
tiny little pond. I don't know if you want to leave it here and have it poke out as a bit of your fade or not.
No.
But okay, I'll backfill it then.
Goodbye. Goodbye, tiny pond.
Yeah, Steve. Steve.
Did you just say
My son keeps
Steve?
saying 6, 7, and honestly, it's driving me nuts.
Oh,
Well, he's not. He's going 5, 6, 7 because obviously his disability doesn't really understand the joke.
Ah. I keep forgetting that your kids are getting to that age where they're, you know, not gonna. Well, they're tweens, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh, so funny.
betweens.
Mm.
Let's make a portal at this wee bit, and then we'll so people can get to it.
Right. Almost about to do our first layer. It's a bit exciting.
Woo. Wrong hole. Never go down the wrong hole.
It's the wrong hole. That hole is exit only, no entrance.
If you're new in the stream, I was doing hardcore, but I got killed in like 2 minutes. Oh, this morning. So we're on the SMP. Trousers, grommet.
If you're new to my stream, I'm just doing the same shit I was doing before.
Yeah, the bugs are strong. But I don't even look like I've got a box on my head. Don't look like I've got anything on my head.
Yeah. Yeah.
The poor pal. Yeah, we're doing one. Be up here, and then we'll build something cool around it at some point.
It's really funny. Putting this glass in here just reminds me of the last time that I did this. I was listening to RuPaul's Drag Race. And I'm like, oh, I'm not listening to RuPaul's Drag Race this time. You crazy people are listening to me. And Kat and Julesy.
Okay, that's next to that one. Nice.
Yeah, next to
Yeah,
that
I'm
one.
sad I've
Yeah,
caught up on
great
my
color one.
RuPaul and my other drag race. I'm in that limbo of waiting for more drag racy stuffs.
I have never watched that.
Oh, it's so funny. It is the funniest thing ever.
It's funny, but there's also a lot of talent.
Yes.
And even if you don't necessarily are into the drag of it all, you gotta respect the talent necessary to pull off some of the shit they do.
I respect anybody that knows how to do makeup, because I just can't.
Anyone that can dance
Like
in
the what?
heels.
Right?
Yeah, that too.
Or, like, one of them did fucking, like, backflips in heels
Yeah.
in one episode. I was just like, how is that girl, or, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're in-
Like, seriously, girl, how did you
How
not
is that
snap
girl
your ankle?
not in the ER right now?
Yeah. How'd you not snap an ankle doing that?
Or
Right.
using their giant ponytail wig as a jump rope in heels?
Yes. It's very funny.
Pretty much doing anything in heels at all, other than just sitting there
Yeah,
on a chair.
because even
is
walking in heels is
something to
horrible.
Be like, the fuck,
We're gonna need to
yeah.
get coordinates from over here, calculate where it's supposed to be in the nether, and then build another portal over
Look,
there.
it's snowing.
I've only ever worn heels to my graduation of all things because the dress code called for it. And then what was hilarious is, so I had these like kitten heels on, right? And I was still not walking right in them because I don't do heels. And so all of the girls go across the stage in heels, and the first, it was a principal or assistant principal, I forget which, but the first speaker guy gets up there and he's like, "Why are all you ladies in heels?" And just like every girl screams at him, "You made us! It was your dress code, motherfucker!"
Yep.
Because we'd already gotten our
Right, negative 26. Okay, we've got coordinates, so we can
couldn't
build.
take it from us. And-
Cat's doing maths live on stream.
Yeah, I'm doing math. I don't always do math.
Oh!
If you're watching me do math, you are a rare breed of creature.
I'm just going to mute you guys for a second. In comes Pink Roxy with the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Pink Roxy. How you going? What are you up to? What were you doing? Those of you who don't know, my name is Diggin' Truths. I am a Minecraft streamer. An old lady who streams Minecraft. Who absolutely adores Pink Roxy. Got to hang out with her again at Twitch, which was really, really lovely. Thank you very much. I did see that you were on and you were just chatting. Did you get to play any games or anything like that? I was just reading what I just wrote. Automatic mud farm. That's nice. Excellent. How is everybody? Those of you that have come in with the raid, if you would like to get up, have a stretch, if you've got to get ready for bed, get ready for work, do whatever it is that you got to do, have a drink, stay hydrated. If you need to raid and run, Roxy, I get it 100%. No issues with that at all. Got to look after yourself. Oh, a charity stream. What's a charity stream for? It's been quite a few charity streams I've seen around. Must be the season for people to be nice. The Trevor Project. Awesome. Awesome. We have got one of the guys in here that does lots of stuff with the Trevor Project. So that is really cool. Excellent. So I am at the moment play Minecraft and am making what is called a fog effect with glass. Oh, cool. I've had chat to Silly about it. So we're going to add little layers of glass going up. I don't know whether these bottom blocks are going to be too bright, but we're going to see. And it'll make it just look really foggy and really cool. So that's what I'm doing right now. We've been grinding away at it for, what's the time now? How long have I been streaming for? Nearly 6 hours. So it's been just a smidgenly little amount of time. I am in the process of having a chat to a few people in Discord, so we're just going to jump back in and say g'day to them.
Maybe they're over there.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I just got raided.
You got a raid!
I did. I got a raid by Pink Roxy, who I met a couple of years ago at PAX. And she was there again this year.
Ooh.
Oh, it's... Ooh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh. She was just doing part of a stream for a charity project for... A charity for event for the Trevor Project.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Listen here, buddy.
We did one of those last year, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't like that you are right here
Ow.
staring at me.
Someone shooting me, and I do not like it. Right,
I do not like green eggs and ham.
I do not like it.
So what other things is it involving, Roxy? And Roxy makes the cutest
Yes,
bracelets.
Back again. Hey, Toxic Player, how's it going?
It's time. Okay. I just gotta... Excuse me? I don't have my good armor on, and I don't really want to argue with you. Because you know what? You're gonna win. Doesn't matter how much I try, I'm not winning it.
We still haven't finished Monopoly either, have we?
No, we haven't, and I haven't done the friggin' gold farm and so much stuff.
Let's go check out the game zone for you guys that haven't been here before. And chat is or you know, if you're lurking. Because you'll be able to download this world after season 3 wraps up. And if you want to download our season 1 or season 2 maps, they are on our website for free. There's also merch with my face on it, but you know, just saying.
Get the merch. Get the merch with Cat's face on it because it's amusing.
Actually, no, do me a solid. Go to my YouTube channel. And subscribe to me on YouTube, which is also free. Because if I get 100,000 followers on YouTube, Silly is going to get my face tattooed on his arm.
I cannot wait for the day when that
There was this
happens.
Connect 4. Someone made a little Connect 4 sign.
I did.
And then the little western area.
Which is called Diggin' Wood. No, Creekin' Wood. I couldn't remember what I called it then. Creekwood.
If you're Wood Creek, you might want to go see a doctor about that.
Yeah.
And then we've got
Just add a little bit of
Guess
loot to
Who?
it.
And Battleships. Happy that. Right? And we've got obviously Race Duckies. We've got it's not chess, is it? It's
Checkers.
other one. Checkers, that's the one. We've got Monopoly. Took forever.
And we got like around it twice.
Yeah. And then Amanju made a little Elytra course. And over there is Cards Against Humanity.
Nice.
Although I think Silly's doing a Christmas version
He is.
that we need to. So there'll be another Cards Against Divergence stream or video or whatever. It'll be. It'll be Christmassy themed, I think.
Yeah, I think he did say that there was some Christmas, well, there was Christmas questions.
Didn't nail this course like the first time I did it. We'll see how it goes. It is a bit tricky.
Oh, Amanchi watched me do the course and I skipped half of it. Uh-oh. Bing! You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Should maybe get Major to do it.
Yes. Although, you know, Major die like
Yeah.
immediately.
He might not, because he'd end up walking it.
They don't- Ooh, I didn't think I was making that one. And the lag's not helping either.
I saw the bell, and now my brain is just like, you can ring my bell, ring my bell. Like a weirdo.
Nailed it. Oh, and I did a
First
parkour
try.
thing over here, which everybody hates.
I always hate your parkour stuff. Because I hate parkour. Hardcore parkour. Don't take offense. I just can't do parkour.
Ah, yeah.
You right?
Yeah, I'm down already.
That's what she said.
You can't double jump. You have a problem with
I don't know.
double
I don't
jumping.
know what it is. I tried to double jump, and I do the double jump motion, and it doesn't work. That's why I'm like, I need to. I might do that as part of my streams next year, of doing a Dean learns to use controller. So you can all come in and treat me like my kids treated me. Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Oh god. Remember that one time I tried to use an Xbox controller? Ugh.
Well, I've actually got an Xbox controller. I am very worried about those sea lanterns being too bright.
I shall persevere. Sea lanterns?
Yeah, I've got sea lanterns underneath the bottom of my my fog effect, and I think they're going to be too bright. Which is going to be a little bit annoying if they are, because it means I'm going to have to go in and dig them all out.
What about like redstone
Oh no,
torches or
Megan.
something?
Right.
Take a moment, go into a corner, move,
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that.
and just do a little patch all the way up, and see if it's too bright. If it is, you could always use the amethyst glass to make it darker, or just some black glass to make it darker, or switch it out for a different light source.
It'll have to be a different light source. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. All right.
Redstone's quite muted.
Yeah.
Redstone will change the color though
Of glass. Yeah.
Glass. It needs to keep with neutral colors to keep the glass from, or a color that wouldn't look bad with the colors that she has planned for the fade. So like a green would work, red wouldn't, blues would work. Purple might, depending on the purple. I don't.
This-
The purple.
Listen here, dude. You just need to fuck off, alright?
Right. Yeah, chat, you just watched me do that. Right, obviously it was a bit of a slow start, but you watched me do it, right? It's doable, right?
No one says
Right.
it's not doable. We're just saying we don't like it. We don't like
Yeah.
parkour. That's not our
I
thing.
can't do it. I don't like it because
Alright,
I
I'll
can't.
make a bigger one
do it.
next season.
Yeah. With lava at the bottom of it, so I just keep dying on lava. Because the wife wants to kill me more.
Stick lava at the bottom. Sucker. What?
You just gotta.
Have it hanging over an abyss where you drop down into a...
You just gotta have wheelchair access for me, like you did in the last one.
extra blocks.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I have tried.
Season 2's wasn't too bad. It wasn't as bad as that.
Season 2's was terrible. I kept falling in the water and getting shot by bloody drowns.
Right. Where's season 2? Was Warden Ball in season 1?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So, right world.
They did another one in season 2 as well. But the OG was season 1.
Is this season 1s or season 2s?
Is it 1s or 2s?
Right, how do I get out of here again? That's going towards the arena.
Just kill yourself. See where your bed ends up, and then go back to spawn.
That's true. I just annoy this guy. Yeah, come at me, bro. Oh.
Break whatever bed it was.
It's fine if I don't have things. Just the coffee. Is this season 2?
That is season 1. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, because we got Buster Mart and stuff. Right.
Yeah.
So, was it you said was it season 1 was bad or no season 2 wasn't it?
Season
You said
2.
Season 2 was bad.
Season 1 was alright.
Although there is also one in season 1. So.
Yeah. That was a Halloween
Wait, so
kind of.
that's season 2. That's season 2. Do I have a season?
That was season 1 that you were just in.
Do I have a season 2 copy? I think this one's season 2, isn't it? I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. I mean, I don't know how much. of
That
my mind
implies
to
you
get,
had it to
but
begin with.
I'd like to retain the rest of it if I could. Right, yeah. So I'll head back to spawn. Hey, what's up there, Enderman?
Yeah, they're hanging out at me today too. It's like, just go away.
Where does one get out of here?
Oh god, you're at the map area.
Yeah. I was showing Shaq Christmas Island.
Just
Our first one.
Just take a dive
Because we
again.
didn't have a Christmas Island in season 1. I had a Christmas tree.
We just made spawn Christmassy, didn't we?
Yeah.
I'm sad. As soon as I get to the level where Gerald is, he's going to be able to get off his little pillar.
Here's the hub. So spawn is... Yeah, spawn's this way.
Season 2 feels like a lifetime ago.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So this is spawn for our season 2 world. As I said, you can download these from our website. You and a Manchu wearing your little hats. Oh, and Major's got one as well. Love this. It's so pretty. Right, so if I come down here, me and Diggin got married in that church. Right, set survival.
And then she got struck by lightning. Straight after. I don't think so. Oh my god, if it had been Silly's fault, that would have been perfect.
Right, you come down, you set your spawn, you put all your crap away. Yeah. Forgot about that. Jump over the lava hole. Piece of laundry. Take a potion. That's funny. I am very easily amused,
I
clearly.
was going to say, Cat's obviously having some fun. Well, this was the one that was torturing everybody, wasn't it?
Then to emotionally damage Major, you have to throw all the stuff away.
Emotional damage.
Emotional. Here. Oh, hold on a sec, folks. Get a call.
Oh, Julesy, are you okay?
We will see.
Want some help?
Yeah, I'm
Look
good.
at you go.
Goodbye, guys. Just my son's school. Wondering why he's off, despite the fact that I already told him yesterday why he was off.
Because he's sick?
Yeah. I forgot a creeper blew a hole in there. Patch it up. Well, I'd just
Well, I
lay a
mean, if your
stick
school's
with
like our school, you gotta call and tell them every single day until they're back.
Hey. Ooh.
I don't know how good it's going to be.
I'm down here. That. Run away!
Yep. She's so good at parkour. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one.
It's not the parkour bit yet. Really liked making this one.
It's all that kind of matters when it comes to Minecraft, as long as you're having fun doing whatever you're doing.
Why are they not burning? Oh, I forgot. I've still got the fire resistance on. Hey, Nokius! How's it going?
Wow.
Should have
know
made
who-
fire resistance thing shorter.
I know who he loves. Hey, Inoculus!
Well, you have been streaming for like over 5 hours or
Yeah.
over 6 hours now. People may just
She's
not
been
realize you're
cheating.
streaming.
That's alright.
This is the one where Diggin needed some assistance.
I needed wheelchair access.
Yeah, because you can't double jump.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gerald, you're gonna need to fall to your death, buddy. I'm sorry. I feel bad saying it, but it's gonna have to happen.
Yay, we did it.
Yay! She did it better than me.
Scary. Let's just have
Every
some
time.
fireworks.
Okay.
Pretty.
I'm sorry, Gerald. I'm sorry, Gerald. Don't hate me, Gerald.
What are you doing to poor Gerald?
I had to knock him off his perch.
Typical morning, coffee brewing, lurking my peeps and reading emails. I mean, the coffee bit sounds great. And obviously lurking in our streams. It's great. Love that for you. The emails, not so much. Hey, silly. I won't lie, this looks slightly familiar. Yay, season 2!
Well, definitely know who he loves the most.
Well, today's stream was meant to be me making a gold XP farm in hardcore, but I was in the hardcore world for about 2 minutes before I got yeeted by a creeper. This is Silly's Titanic that he made. Very good job.
Good job, silly. Only time you've ever done a good job.
That one be dead or unalive. I filled it with so many snow golems. Oh, there's one.
We had so much fun that season.
Yeah. Let's go show chat my base real quick from season 2. Don't worry, folks. This is a copy.
No for coffee right now.
Copy, not coffee.
I could really go for a coffee right now.
Yeah, me too.
This is on. And then up there is a Manchu's base. Over there was a gold farm. This was another parkour area I did. Western town over there that Married to Minecraft was making. That was gonna be a rabbit farm for well, what was it that needed rabbit
Bundles.
leather, but then they changed it to actual
Satchels.
Bundles.
bundles, yeah. And this is my base from season 2. It's so pretty. I meant to build a mini statue of Diggin in here. In the little temple.
A
And
mini
that's
statue
my-
of me?
Yeah, I built like a little temple for you. And my little castle, because, you know, can't be Scottish without a castle. That's just absurd. Yeah, if you want to download this map, it's available on our website. Whee! And Silly built a giant thingy of his face over there for reasons that no one understands.
We never understand anything silly does.
I mean, Silly doesn't
I have
understand
not
what Silly
done
does,
much
so,
with
you
my
know.
faith this season.
You've had a lot on your
Although
plate.
season 4, I'm gonna be a hobbit.
Yeah.
Decided I'm being a hobbit.
Hope
Hobbit
your
things
husband
will be
likes
happening.
fuzzy
Hobbit holes,
feet.
potatoes, second breakfasts, all that jazz. I'll need to make like a barefoot skin as well. A little hobbit skin.
With
Embrace the
extra
hobbit.
furry feet.
Extra
seen the
fairy
puppy?
feet. Yeah, I was gonna say. Do her feet need to be extra
Right,
fairy?
come on, doggo. Better take you out of the nether. Come on, buddy. Green. Green, green.
Oh my god.
If you're new here, if you're watching on Twitch, please remember to follow and all that jazz. It's free to follow. Subscribing on Twitch is a bit pricey, but subscribing on YouTube is also free, so you know, you can do that too.
It's also not. It's also not
That's
illegal
what it is.
to follow her. Not in public,
Yeah.
anyway.
Well, I had a stalker one time. That was not. That was
Yeah.
not good times.
Yeah.
Where'd my dog go?
Where'd my dog go? Where'd my dog
Come
go?
on.
Where'd my dog
That
go?
way. Come on, if you didn't behave, I'll leave you here like last time. Come on.
Wow.
There we go. Well, there's another one like near my portal for my base as well.
Alright, Julesy, can you just come up here for me, please?
Like, it's
I
not
think-
every doggo.
It's
Yeah.
alright. I'm okay with it. No, it's all good. Stay where you are.
I needed to drop off stuff anyways.
I think I'm okay with it. I think it looks alright.
Come on, Clippers. Let's go. Rough you to me. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I can't really tell that there's lights down there
Boogie Lynn.
with how many levels there are of the glass.
Rough.
Alright. I'm okay with that. I was just really worried because they're so bright.
Yeah, I think you should load into an empty survival world for no ulterior motive reason. What? Empty survival world.
Yeah, no
Why?
ulterior motives. Maybe someone
it's
asked you to
silly,
kill you.
Why
I
Maybe
aren't you
don't believe
bobbing as you walk? Because I have view bobbing turned off because it gives me motion sickness, silly. Is this my dog? Oh, I just sent that dog straight up. Are you my dog? Oh, you're not my dog. Don't know whose dog you are, but you're not mine. You look like you're satanically gliding. Well, you don't know that I'm not satanically gliding.
how do you not have view bobbing off? I don't get it.
Yeah, you just like boing around.
I know.
How does that
Like-
make sense?
Well, maybe because he likes boinking around.
That's true.
He loves the boinking.
All the boinking.
Come on, buddy, we'll go see Rogue. Rogue's waiting for you. Bobbing the builder, can he fix it? Bob the builder. Bob the builder.
Yes, he can.
little mini map of season 1. Season 1 spawn. Still need to figure out what to build down there. Maybe something Christmassy since Christmas is coming up. I don't know, but might have disabled the Christmas for Christmas period. Come on, puppers. Right, where's Rogue? Rogue. Rogue.
Get it right. Rogue!
Hey. Oh, that's Harry Maguire. You can come and sit beside Harry Maguire.
Harry Maguire.
God, I've not seen Harry Maguire in my chat in a while. Where's Rogue? There's Rogue. Here you go, Rogue. Very good puppy dog.
Who was
Rogue has a
Harry
whole
Maguire?
backstory. Watch it online. So Harry Maguire was a viewer in my chat, and they took the name Harry Maguire because it's the name of a footballer or football manager or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously they were doing that thing where they pretend to be this person. And
Oh,
then obviously
okay.
got called out about it, and then they're just being a bit silly and stuff. What? I need to. What the? Why is there a big gap here? Oh, because Silly built a wall around my base.
He went Trump on you?
Yeah. He Mexico'd me. I think this was the first house I was hanging about at in here. God, I'm getting all nostalgic and the season's not even over yet.
I know. Do you know what I think we should do? We should go end of the season. You know how like everyone pretty much just goes around and looks at everyone's bases? We should do it together. So do like a really big long stream where we all get on and we all just go out to everybody's streams. They go to everyone's bases.
Let's go see what Silly's done with his base since he's in the chat.
Oh, I know exactly what he's done with his base.
Oh my goodness.
Sweet
I am getting
FA.
bitched out by a dog.
You're getting bitched out by a dog.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't come across through the mic. She came in here and she's like, "Roo, roo, roo. Big doggy." Well, she was pretending to be a big dog. She's not a big doggy. Well, to me, she's not a big doggy, seeing as I'm used to Rottweilers, but to some people, she might be a big doggy. She's about 30, 35 pound doggy.
You know how you were talking about
Evidently
lag?
had to have that.
Yeah, I'm getting lag now.
Bad, right? I like Christmas. It's an opportunity to continue bastardizing my past Catholicism. I mean, when you're forced into religion as a kid, you either drink the Kool-Aid or you go the opposite way and sort of, you know, revolt
Try to
against
stab
it.
the Kool-Aid.
I was going to say, really drink the Kool-Aid.
Hello. Like, how does one get out of the... I have to drink... Oh, like, why did it hurt? Why did it hurt me? I can stand on the gas. Buddy, can you go up a bit?
Evidently, the commercials think that I should be interested in Funko collecting. I think the ads are stupid, but you know.
Why don't make him go up?
That's what she said.
Oh, your dude's broken.
That's what she
He's
said.
stuck. might want to have a snowball on like each of the.
Okay, I need to heal my tools. Soon.
Does he have a snowball on each of them? Oh, he does. Oh, shut up then. Right, up, gassed. No, he's not upping.
Alright, we know how to screw Cat over in parkour now.
Uh-oh.
Give her a gas that she's got to manoeuvre around.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oops.
Hardcore parkour.
You can't go up with the blocks there. Yeah, but I tried to go up first and then he was just, I don't know, there, doing stuff. I mean, he's a giant flying marshmallow. Why does it hurt me to jump on him? Ooh, cool.
Did Silly just put thorns on it so that it stabs everybody?
Be good if you could enchant their harnesses, right? But yeah, he doesn't go any higher than this. He doesn't go up, he doesn't go down, he just loiters around this general area. You spin me right round, baby.
Like a happy ghast.
Oh, that didn't work. Come back. I think the hole's too tight for him, silly.
Uh-oh.
Where am I? Ah, I'm at the game zone. Race around in a little boat. Oh, but the lag is getting strong. Well, only one way to solve that.
Everybody log out and try to reset it so the memory leak fixes itself.
Oh, make it worse. Go fast in a little boat.
Go fast in a little boat.
Whee! That's pretty cool. Right, I think I'm gonna log off, folks. So I need to go get some lunch. I promise the gas worked before. I blame the bugs. Yeah, sure. Yeah. If you're on Twitch, if you hang around, we will try and log out. If you're not on Twitch, you can just, vacate yes, the premises, I don't know. Words that don't work.
Words that
Right.
not function in mouth.
No function. There's none of the functioning. Right. And down. Right. See you guys later. Please remember to like, subscribe, follow, all that jazz. See you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. Bye.
See ya! I wonder who she's gonna raid. Yay! Woohoo! Welcome in with the raid, people! All the raiding today. Cat comes in with the raid, third raid for the I was gonna say for the season. Jesus Christ. Third raid for the stream. All right, I've been going for nearly 7 hours, people. I'm a little bit on the fried side. Those of you that have come in with a raid, thank you very much. I'm pretty sure you all know who I am. So if you don't, my name is Deacon Truths. I am one day I'd like to say variety streamer, but I'm not. I'm just a Minecraft streamer. I like building things and annoying friends. That's what your life is. Thank you very much for the raid, Cat. Go and get some breakfast. Is it breakfast time?
It's lunchtime.
Lunchtime, I was about to say. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, I'm so old.
Jesus Christ. Coming from somebody who has not hit any big milestones yet, you're not so old. You are just...
Might not be that old yet. I've got arthritis.
I was going to say, you're... I was about to say, you're not that old, but doesn't mean that your body doesn't know that. I'm not happy with the brown, so it's just going to stay like that. I'm done now. I can't. Can't do it anymore.
Oh no, brown carrot.
The brown on the edges of the waterway. Words are hard. Yeah, I've got brown terracotta. I don't like it. I should have actually done it with... Do I want to fix that now? What do I want to do? I do want to fix it. Shouldn't be too hard to fix. I might do it with Skulk. Yeah, I'm going to fix it because I don't like it. Even when you go up here...
Moderate ice warning.
What was that?
We've got a moderate snow and ice warning.
Oh. Because when you go and look at it over here, I think it's just... Yeah, alright. Let's try it. I know one of these here. Where's the black ones? Stone, cobblestone, Skulk. Thank you very much for that, Cat. It's where you can download all the shenanigans that we get up to. Hello. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't do anything.
Realm's
Okay.
kicking
I was gonna say you're still in your inventory.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was not able to function with anything there.
us. Well, hey, maybe it's Microsoft fixing their shit, and put it back on, and things will be back to normal.
Let's be realistic. That is certainly not something that they are gonna do.
Nah, not anytime soon.
Correct. Doot. Alright, if it doesn't let me jump back in, then I am going to have to run. Only because it is getting close to my bedtime. Boop, 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 boop. It's showing my screen frozen.
Yeah.
I trust you guys. I'm trying to get back in. Thank you. Thank you. It's pretty accurate with the way that the realm is behaving right now. It is almost like dial-up.
I didn't play the noise. Oh wait, I've got your screen muted.
Okay. Right. Okay, I'm all the way back down here. It obviously just did big lag.
Oh, hey,
Big,
the server switched to USA, Iowa.
big lag. All right, anything I just did then, it didn't do anything. It just went. I'm just going to lag. Okay.
I need another cough drop, or I'm gonna be hacking in everybody's ears. Worse than normal. or
Sounds
worse
so
than I have
good.
been.
Sounds so good.
Where the flip am I?
Oh, hang on. This has gone back a big
I'm
distance.
not in the right realm, am I?
What the hell is that?
It's gone. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit scared right now. It has gone back a huge distance.
I'm all the way at the gold farm? I've been there in months.
Okay. I think we're just
Maybe
gonna
a bit.
leave the realm. All right. I don't like it. It doesn't. I did a whole stack of
Cat?
work. Like filled. Oh my god. Okay. Don't do anything else in it. Julesy?
I'm logging out as we speak.
Yep. Yep. All right. I'm just gonna wrap
We
up
need
and
Cat
raid
to
out.
Just reload the most recent save after
I think if we jump out
Mark
and
died.
leave it, last time we jumped back in, it was all fixed, but it took about an hour for it to reset. So I'm just going to mute you for a second. All right, guys, those that have come in to watch me on the Tubes of the U, I want to say thank you very much. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Or don't. I'm not your mum. See ya. Okay, those lovely people that have come in and watched me. Okay, it didn't want to end. Decided it didn't want to not hang out with me. All right, those of you that have come in hanging out with me, I want to